it's bad. I was using a different microphone. Now it's better. I recorded a test too, and I was like, I need to fix the microphone, and then I don't fix it. This is why is my throat is really hoarse. Let me hydrate. Hold on. Why was that squawking? Blech. Let's hope I can stream. If I sound too bad, we might have to stop, but we'll see. I have barely slept in like 3 days, I'm gonna be real. But we're gonna be looking at some very interesting things. Because you know how the Nintendo Pal World patent lawsuit was an entire disaster? Steam is having an entire sale based on creature collector games. And here's the thing. Sorry, I'm making... I forgot to set my timer. I genuinely wonder how many of these, if they do as well as Pal World, will be put onto Nintendo's, like, potential lawsuit list. Pal World did win, though, so I'm hoping it discourages it. But, like, imagine if everyone decided to patent, like... I'm trying to think of an example. Imagine if we patented side-scroller platforming because of Mario. The gaming industry would have perished. Like, so many of the things that we have and love and know, and why is chat, what? Sorry. I'm doing my best, man. It's just crazy. We can't jump anymore. Oh my god, imagine if Mario patented jumping. We would be screwed. And be like, no, anything at that rate. It's so stupid. And I thought it might be fun to look at the other games and see what ones do we think might be at a similar risk. Because it's kind of funny. Speaking of funny, can I tell you guys one thing that just has been making me smile the past few days because it's really stupid? So, you know how Nikke is like the waifu Gunner game, right? And then you have Love in Deep Space, the husbando Gunner game. You have Zenless Zone Zero, the fan service for all Gunner game. And I've seen the fan service for the waifus in Zenless Zone Zero, but I have never in the history of this game's release, except maybe almost on par during Jane Doe's release, I have never seen people go as crazy as they're going for Hugo. Hugo is like the current unit. I'm half debating spending on him. We'll see. You know, I've been trying to save for the idols because I think they're really cute and I want to see what they're like when they come out. But right now, I'm really tempted to spend on Hugo. Because the entire situation makes me laugh so much. That's true, there's also FGO, but anyway, for the Hugo situation, for those of you who haven't seen, these posts are both by the same person, by the way. ZZZ devs, please sexualize Hugo to the fullest. Please protect my girl Vivian and give all the Gunner treatment to Hugo instead. Zenless Zone Zero listened, apparently. Because the amount of comments I've seen bringing back a dead meme, but anyway, about Hugo and this image and Hugo's, quote, vagina bones. Just that one Tokyo Mirage session meme, everyone's been reposting it. The one where they're like, they removed her vagina bones. Everyone's being like, thank you, Hoyo, for not removing Hugo's vagina bones. I've been laughing hysterically for like 3 days. Every time I see this in my feed, it cracks me up so hard. The fact that everyone is going so feral for Hugo, and it's so good. We need more games like Zenless Zone Zero, who just they're gooner games for everyone. They're not afraid. It's so good. They know who has the money. I mean, Love and Deep Space has definitely said it's not just the waifus. The problem is, I think a lot of the husbando games in the past have not pulled it off well. And that's why they haven't succeeded. Or they've been too cowardly. They'll give like one male unit every 6 or every 10 units or something, and then they're like, oh, people don't like the husbands. They're not pulling. We need to not have any more ever again. When they never really gave it a fair chance for the people who would want male characters, because like, literally, they don't have enough reason to get invested. There's no reason to care, then you can't expect them to. I wanted to watch a video related to Hugo. Hold on. He has a really cool video that was released, like an EP. I think they stopped doing the EPs for a while, but they seem to be doing them again now. I wanted to watch Hugo's. One, because that's where the fan service comes from, so it's context why everyone's going feral. But also, it's actually just really good. And I got really excited after Expedition 33. It's a French EP! It's in French! And it's just cool. So I thought it would be fun to watch it. Let's see. I'm surprised they didn't make him hyper femboy. Well, I mean, I think both would have been good. But I don't find this. They never stopped with the EPs. I didn't. Oh, maybe they just weren't on the official channel. Because I was gonna say I don't remember. I'll play it again in a second. I was gonna say I don't remember one for Trigger, but I do remember one for Trigger. But it was on a different channel. But it was official. Well, this is the beginning. It's intense!
Feels like it's kicking in.
It's all because of your gray eyes. It's all your fault!
Like, damn! And they even added English subtitles to it. I have been, like, looping this a lot more than I would like to admit in the past few days. I haven't been able to play more in my free time, sadly, no. I like how the visuals, obviously you can listen to it on your own if you want to hear it without me yelling on top of it. But the thing is, they made it kind of look almost like a puppet figure. And I love that. It's so cool. It hits all the good aesthetics for Pam, so I am like living this EP. I haven't played the main game other than just collecting like a daily thing in so long that I don't actually know anything about the plot still, other than the EPs go really hard. I love this! Same with Anby, Soldier Zero, and Trigger. Yeah, but Trigger's banner is when I started refollowing, so for me it's like the last number have not had EPs. I haven't really even looked into it from launch until Trigger. God, this song is so good! It goes so hard! It's so bad if you understand French and like hear his delivery too.
He's inherited the seed of evil. Like Anna, if it ever comes down to it, you must be the one.
I wanted to believe you were different. But Now I know you
His friends
never
were like on
change.
game over for the fans. Apparently. God, it's so cool! Also, Acacia, thank you for 24 months. Milestone Mercedes! It almost reminds me of like Madoka Magica aesthetic. Also, I appreciate the fan service. I'm not gonna lie! We're eating well. Eating so good. Eating so good that I am debating spending everything I saved up for the idols on this guy. I have a choice between, we don't know if they're idols or VTubers yet, but they confirmed they're coming in 2.0. I have a choice to keep saving for the idols or a shirtless vampire man. This is a very hard choice, Pinpoys. As a VTuber myself, like, oh damn, look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. I know none of you care about me, but listen. I knew this would cheer me up. I need it! Listen. But what if I didn't save for the idols? Look at him! Holy shit. I just, you know, it hits really good. As like every comment I've ever seen has said about a very particular part that I'm waiting for. Absolute cinema! Han mentally traumatized. He can't get any better. That's it. That's as good as it gets. That's as good as it gets, and I need it. So we'll see. Maybe I'll cave. I don't know. I'll have to see. He existed and my entire brain exploded. Okay. So we'll have to see. But anyway, enough about Zenless Zero right now. I needed to scream about Hugo. But here we go. What was I gonna say? There's something else I wanted to look into. Hold on. Let me see. Oh yeah! I couldn't remember what it was, but there was something that I wanted to check about the Switch 2. But first, I remembered another thing I wanted to talk about. I'm sorry, my brain is even more everywhere than usual. Cause yeah. So I wanted to show you guys something really unfortunate. For those of you who play it, I know I've been very vocal about personally not liking this game, but I still think it's really tragic, and I know a lot of people really did like the game. So I just wanted to talk about it a bit, because it's weird, and it sucks. And the important notice image just hurt because it had graduation type vibes, but I don't know how many of you ended up sticking with Tribe 9 or ended up like playing more of it after launch. I gave it a look, but I really didn't personally enjoy it. The combat felt too clunky, and I couldn't play it because I really didn't like the combat. So I never really got to see or appreciate anything else in the game. I also had kind of mixed feelings on the 3D graphics. The art style in this game wasn't so much one that I like in 3D as much. Like, if it was 2D, I think I would have really liked it. Tribe 9 is not the new Danganronpa. To elaborate, because I've seen a number of people, I think, get it a little mixed up in replies. There's two different games that are getting mixed up right now. There's Tribe 9, which was a game that had the involvement of a couple of the Danganronpa creators, but it was led by Akatsuki Games and a different team. That game was a gacha game and it was a baseball action RPG. I know that sounds weird, just trust me. And to me, it felt like a console game that was forcing itself to become a gacha. Like, the pacing was kind of wonky. I had a lot of issues with the gameplay, and I think it would have been nicer as a visual novel or even just with the baseball, but I did not enjoy the combat. I thought it was very poorly designed because they were forcing it to work on mobile consoles and stuff. Yeah, the combat was really hard, but it wasn't a satisfying type of hard, at least for me. And the thing is, because of that, I genuinely didn't enjoy it, so I can kind of see why it might not have done so well, because it had a very mixed launch, but it was only launched in February. In February! And they announced end of service in advance for November. They, like, literally, thank you for the continued support of Tribe 9. We regret to inform you that the service for Tribe 9 will be terminated on November 27th. They just decided already, after just over 2 months, like, I guess we're gonna end the game. And I genuinely feel bad for any of the fans that ended up really enjoying and sticking with the game, because that sucks. It wasn't a scam. I've heard mixed things about it. Apparently, one time they changed some stuff around launch. I think they changed the monetization or the rates or something, and it really ticked people off. So I think they had too many mistakes. They had a very bad launch. And then after the launch, it was too late. And they couldn't really salvage anything. But still. Then Nagacha once announced the closure date even before release. Do you mean the Love Live English one? Yeah. They're like, Love Live will be launching next month. By the way, it'll be end of service in like 3 months or something like that. And people were crazy. But yeah. They just said that after careful consideration, they made the difficult decision to end the game service. They haven't given any reasons, any explanation, anything. And they even had already announced Chapter 4. And they've decided that they're not even going to be releasing Chapter 4 like they've announced. They're just ending everything. It's just over. And that was crazy. I almost hope that something might come and save it, because I have good news for something else that I was personally really looking forward to, and I'm hoping that maybe this will be okay and everything will be fine with this new one. I have some good news for some of you guys. It's not a gacha as far as I know, but there is something that I think you guys will be excited to hear. Do you guys remember Blue Protocol and how the game was like super botched and everything went nuts? Well, apparently a company bought out the IP, and now we're going to be getting a new version of Blue Protocol in labs. Somebody basically bought it, and from the ashes, like a phoenix, has revived Blue Protocol. And I'm hoping that it ends up being good this time. It's going to be an anime MMORPG for PC and mobile, and it's going to be free to play. I don't know yet if that means gacha or what. I'm a little nervous because the original monetization was supposed to be like really unpredatory, just cosmetics. So we don't really know what this new one's going to be like yet, but Blue Protocol's alive! I'm really excited. The Persona 5 mobile game hit a Western release announcement too. I saw it, yeah! I don't think I'd want to play a Persona mobile game personally, just because I already have Reverse 1999 and Nikkei. It's gonna have to take a lot to get me to pick up anything else. Zenless Zone Zero's really close. Star Rail had me for a while, but I kind of fell off. I don't know if I'll end up getting into Zenless yet, or if I just want to save up and then pull the idols and then, like, free-to-play save up and then never play again. I'll have to see. Yeah, it was really weird what happened to Blue Protocol TR. It was weird. But, Yeah. I'm happy that Blue Protocol is alive again in some way, so we can give it another chance and see what happens. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed that it's good and is okay. I did have one more thing I wanted to talk about as well, because this one, I know a lot of people are really mad about it, but I think there might be some misunderstandings from people who are mad about it. Just because it's not as unexpected or crazy as people have been making it out to be. Even if I can understand why people don't like it. So you guys might have seen, that Nintendo has updated their EULA, so they retain the right to brick any Switch 2 console that violates their terms of service. I hate it! Don't get me wrong, I'm agreeing, I hate it. But has that not always been the case? I thought that was always the case. That's why I never did any modifications or anything to my 3DS. It's like the exact same reason. Because I didn't want my 3DS to get bricked. Like, I'm pretty sure this has always been the case. It's just, hold on, I'll take the read in 1 second. Thank you so much for the read. I'll thank you properly and give you an introduction in a minute. I thought it's always been the case. It's always been true. As much as it sucks, like, I've been seeing a bunch of people being like, Nintendo has killed gaming. Nintendo, you've ruined everything. How could you do this? But they would ban modified consoles from online services. I thought they bricked it. Was it just a ban from online? Oh, that's actually less strict than I thought. The whole time I thought they would brick it. At least with 3DS, I thought they would break it. Maybe it switched with the Switch? I don't know. So maybe it was only banning from online? I think I misunderstood in that regard then. But yeah, I don't like the way it's being swung as you won't actually own your Switch 2, because that's not true. As long as you follow the TOS, you can still use it. Like, I think there's definitely a problem with that still. Like, you should be able to do what you want with it. And I do think that, for a better example, there's always fraudulent claims that you broke TOS when you didn't. Like, my YouTube strike, that is not valid. Anyway, there's always gonna be cases where you get punished for things that aren't wrong and don't deserve it. But I did want to clarify that it's not what people are making it out to be. So if you see this going around on Twitter, it's not that much different than it's always been. If it has only been online services, then that's different, but it just says that they may render the Nintendo account services and or the applicable Nintendo device permanently unusable in whole or in part. As far as I knew, but I may be wrong, but as far as I knew, that was normal. As much as it shouldn't be, it was normal. So, just in case you see it going around, and you see people making, like, I don't know, statements that's like, you don't own your Switch 2 or whatever. No. It's not true. It's a little misleading. Nintendo device inoperable is new. That is bad though. I'm not putting it down. I'm not putting it down. That is genuinely bad. But it's not that you don't own your Switch 2. That is one thing where I can see this being spun out of control. Key cartridges are a bigger issue. I have a lot to say on that I won't get into right now, but I agree. The good thing with key cartridges is they are better than a code in a box. They're an improvement, but I do think they're misleading for people who don't know that it's a key cartridge. I think it's a big problem. Yeah. And there's issues. And there's issues both ways. It sucks for everyone all around. I did want to shout out one thing real quick, while it is here. But I think it was very recently announced. For people who've been wondering if we're gonna get it or anything like that, I'll take the timer away after this and we can go start looking at Steam. But I know that some of you guys like this series, so just to make sure everyone knows, Super Robot Wars Y, it is up for pre-order. And if you grab it from !play Asia, in the chat, it would help support my channel a lot if it's one that you're interested in anyway. I'm just curious about how Code Geass fits into it. But yeah, Super Robot Wars Y is getting a physical ended releases 28th of August. So if you want to grab it right now, make sure you grab it while you can. I'm curious. Maybe I should play one of the other Super Robot Wars. I've never played any of them. I'm kind of curious, just to see what it's like, because I've heard a lot of really good things, so I don't know. But yeah, let's pull up some trailers and Steam, and then I can eat some food. I'm trying to find the timer. Oh, there it is, so I can get rid of it. I couldn't find it. Lucius Peak in the Robo series, nice. Seeing him deal with the other mecha protects, I imagine he just kills them straight up. Or probably make someone else do it. He wouldn't do the dirty work. But yeah, it's been truly a weird few days for gaming. I've also just been out of it as hell, so let's see. Steam! Okay, so we have the Creature Collector Fest. I've been kind of curious about it because I actually don't really know anything about any of these except for Pal World. So they're pretty much all new to me. It's kind of interesting. I don't even know what ones to look into, so we'll take a look and see if anything catches our eye. Give me one sec. Oh, it's already behind the overlay. I was like, why is it too big? It's not too big. I'm just let me see. Okay. So, for anyone who doesn't know what the Creature Collector Fest is, I actually am really curious if anything here could end up being a future Nintendo lawsuit, because the entire sale is genuinely games that are Pokemon clones. Well, not necessarily Pokemon clones. They could have been inspired by similar, like, creature collecting ideas. Oh crap, hold on. But the most obvious is Pokemon, so it's kind of like the easiest one to use as an example. It's going to be the one that everything is compared to. Nintendo is going to be questioning everything. Hold on. I want to backlight. I'm just trying something real quick to make, I know I did this before, and it looked kind of good. What it was, their lines. What? Hold on. I liked the outline when we tried it before, but I need the outline to not be doing whatever it's doing. Hold on. Outline color. There we go. Now it separates a little more. I saw some other people do that and I really liked it. I can also make it really big, but that's kind of crazy. Maybe even just like this much. Just to keep it a little bit separated. So then I don't blend into games that have similar colors. The Steam sale background shows already some Pokemon creatures. Well, none of these are Pokemon, but they're basically Pokemon-ish. The only reason Pal World got in trouble is they used balls and got too close to looking like Pokemon's art. It had nothing to do with the art, actually. As far as I know, Temperance, what actually happened is that Nintendo had some patents that I think were put in place, if I remember right, after Pal World released, which is disgusting and scummy as hell. But because of that, they got sued for the patents. They did not get sued for copyright on the art at all. The art, I don't think the art had anything to do with it. But yeah, the balls, the art maybe will put them through Nintendo's radar, true. But even then, there's a lot of games that also look like Pokemon. Some of them were too close for comfort, though. I think we can all acknowledge that. It was patents for mechanic like capture creatures using balls, using creatures to fly all over the map. You see, I can kind of understand the balls one, even if I think it's wrong. Like, don't put words in my mouth. I think it's wrong. But I can kind of understand why they'd be like, hey, that's literally the identity of our game. But being able to fly all over the map with creatures, that's something any game should be able to have. You can't patent that. That's going to limit the development of games for so long. That's so stupid. That's like the same thing as patenting getting in a car to get from town A to B faster. It's wrong. Or even patenting like fast teleport. It literally is such a scummy thing to do. Hello, Dozing Chance. And how many fake mobile ads have you seen that are actually just using Pokemon gameplay? More than you'd think. Basically, they flew a little too close to the sun, and Nintendo decided to find ways they can attack them, because even though they were too close to the sun, they weren't in the sun. So Nintendo used patents to bring them into the sun, essentially, is the best way I can describe it, and that's kind of wrong. That's like if you're the sun, and someone, you know, maybe they really like the sun, so they make Sun 2, and it's like really close to the sun or something, I don't know, but it's not the sun. And they're very, very careful not to encroach on the sun's territory, not to touch the sun. But then the sun, just like the sun, out of its own free will, walks slightly and bonks into the new thing. It's like, haha, whoops. And then lights it on fire. That's kind of the weirdest possible way to explain what happened. Hello, Plasma Banana. Would you believe that changing the view inside a car from first person to third person gradually was a real patent? That's so gross! So many people should be able to do that. It's unfair. But yeah, we can't... Oh god, that makes sense if it's called lawfare. I don't know if that's a real term or if you made it up, but that I kind of like that. It's like legal wars. Because that's kind of what it is, pretty much. Using the law instead of violence. Damn. It really is just Nintendo calling a war on Pal World. But Pal World's the one with the guns they won. The pals, they have the weapons. The Pokemon didn't stand a chance. All they could do was throw berries at them, so you know it was over before it started. It's like Nintendo did a match to Icarus, sent him falling, and then he's in the sun, and they're like, hey, you're in the sun. Important note, this is the riskiest lawsuit a Japanese company's doing. They're running the risk of most of their patents being revoked. You know, it'd be really funny if their patents are revoked. It would actually be really funny. There's a reason why 90% of the patents Nintendo filed in relation to this were denied. The last 10% I guess could be valid though, but I'm glad most of them were deemed like, hey, you're full of shit. And it's just not okay. And I say this as someone, I hate this whole situation. As someone who loves Pokemon, I have my issues with it. I will criticize Pokemon, but I do still love Pokemon. Even if I can criticize scummy stuff that happens sometimes. I still love it. But I do think it's, oh crap, hold on. No, the situation is wrong. As I said, I've barely slept in 3 days. I might have waves of just dying. But anyway, Nintendo has a literal patent on sanity mechanic affected by events in the game. What? But I've seen that in like so many games, especially indie games. What do you mean? Would they? What? Well, let's hope they don't choose to go after a lot of games that I know. Man, that's crazy. I can't even think of it. There's one game in particular that has a sanity meter that I really like, and I wish I could remember what it is right now, but I can't. It's bothering me. I feel like you have to eat food in that game to regain sanity, but I can't remember what it is. There's something I really, really like. It's not Don't Starve. I feel like it might have been a 3D game. And I don't usually play 3D games, but unless I'm thinking of Don't Starve for some reason, I don't know. It's not Eternal Darkness. That doesn't stand out to me. I genuinely don't know what it is, but I feel like the screen gets all like blurry and weird or something if you don't eat. Unless maybe I'm thinking of taking damage and it's getting scrambled. I don't think it was Visage, but hold on. I'm looking it up real quick in case maybe. It sounds familiar, but I don't think it was. No, I don't think it was Visage. I don't know. It might have been Little Nightmares, maybe. But then that's like, in the story, it's more canon. So it's a little different, but maybe I was thinking of that. The sanity meter patent expired 3 years ago. That's good if it's free now. But yeah, I don't actually know, any of these games really. But I thought it could be fun to look at some of the trailers. Go through, maybe find the ones that we think look most like Pokemon, or should we look at the free demos? Instead of watching all the trailers, we can even find like one that looks really fun and maybe even play it or something. I have to say though, at a glance, this one almost gives me... Okay, the trailer actually looks really cool. The gameplay looks okay. But the art itself and the promotion kind of gives me those like weird AI Instagram game ad type vibes. A lot of games have sanity meters is what we're seeing, yeah. I still feel like we haven't hit which one it was. I don't know what it was. It's bothering me. I wish I knew. I genuinely wish I could figure out what it was. No, wait, yeah. It's the art kind of gives me that vibe. The best way to put it, it's like, this is the type of art that AI steals from. So it ends up getting mistaken for it at times, which is really sad. Hello, Janarin. Monster Sanctuary is really fun. Is that one that we should watch a trailer for, maybe? If it's a popular one. Let's take a look. Hold on, I gotta mute. It's gonna be real loud. What is Monster Sanctuary? Monster Taming meets Metroidvania? Interesting. Collect, train, and battle monsters in a lovely side-scroller pixel world. Let's see. The one that gets closest to Sun is Dokimon Quest. Let's take a look at that in a minute. Dokimon. Considering some people still pronounce it Pokemon, that's pretty bad. I like the graphics. Can we appreciate how many Metroidvanias still respect pixel art? I'm not a Metroidvania gamer so much, but I really appreciate what the genre does for pixel art.
Nobody has set foot here in thousands of years. None of the monster keepers
More
knew about
explaining
its
trailer.
existence. They call it the Forgotten World.
Okay, but if Pokemon was Pokemon with gambling, Nintendo would actually throw a fit. Ooh, 200,000 team cards. That's cool. This one looks like a lot of creativity was put into it. This one I don't think Nintendo would have any problem with.
Keeper,
It doesn't look like Pokemon at all.
for an adventure into the unknown.
very much has its own identity. It almost has Monster Hunter vibe in terms of like the world and the creatures though. Interesting. Cassette Beast is your favorite game you played ever? Really? It's that good? I've had my eye on it for a long time. I think it's in the featured. Let's take a look if it's here. I might look at the trailers here, but if you think it's way better to pull up the YouTube ones, I can. It's just a lot of work right now because I have to reset up a lot of stuff where I'm kind of out of it. It's not the best idea if I don't have to. Top sellers. Why is Cult of... I guess Cult of the Lamb is a creature collector in a way. Cassette Beast. Alright, it is the 1.8 update. Is there one update trailer? Is there no regular trailer? Multiplayer out now trailer. Launch trailer. Launch trailer. Why'd you die? Oh, this art style's crazy. I think you guys recommended it a number of times, but I never had time to look into it at the time. If this one has a trailer, it could be fun to try. Is this the one that has like 80s music? Like modern 80s music? Like trying to be 80s music? I was really curious about this one.
Let's go.
Art style seems really fun, yeah. The music is so good. I'm biased though because Kim Mama really likes 80s music, so it feels very like homey for me. Even the mixing style feels retro. I like the color palette. It has, how do I word this? And I mean it in a good way. I mean it in a good way, even if it doesn't sound like that. It has that indie game feel. Does that make sense? Like that specific kind of feel that indie games that like someone just made because they're really passionate about kind of has. Like you know it's not a cash grab. They just really want to make this game. That's the vibe that it has.
In a monster tape.
Has a relationship system? I sure hope it's dating the people and not the cassette beasts. Swips nervously. I do play an Animal Crossing clone where you can date the animals. I don't play it because you can date the animals though. It just happens to be a feature.
This island has its secrets.
It's dating the people. Thank God.
Just don't get in over your head, okay?
Hello, Mother'in. As the type of people who made a game who wanted to play a game but couldn't find it, instead of fine, I'll do it myself. The same type of love that we see from Balatro. And as I'm not. I'm thinking of Tribe 9. I was gonna say Tribe 33. Expedition 33. It's very much that type of thing, yeah. I really like the look of this one. I'm gonna be very honest though, I saw some stuff in this one that does make me nervous. I want to think that this one is safe from Nintendo, but there was some stuff from this that made me think Nintendo might go after it if it gets too big. I think because of the cassettes and like having its own strong identity, it might be okay. It might not be considered flying too close to the sun because they're going for obviously a really different demographic and audience. But I will say, just seeing, this is something that really a lot of things do because it's based on a time period, right? It's not based on Pokemon specifically, but because of the type of game it is paired with this, I do worry. The town, everything from how the background is to the colors to the bricks to the buildings to even the circle and the way the sprites are designed, it does remind me a lot of specifically Pokemon Black and White. I don't think it's too much like Pokemon Black and White because the reality is those graphics graphics that we know as like the iconic Pokemon graphics aren't iconic Pokemon graphics so much as they're iconic like Game Boy style graphics back when a lot of things were done this way. And the graphics, you can tell that they're playing on that nostalgia for people who enjoyed that type of game, but I can see how Nintendo might look at that and be like, this is a Pokemon fan game. But at the same time, the mechanics looked very different, and I guess that's pretty confirmed if Brandon said it. It is a monster battler, though, it looks like, which makes it feel quite a bit like Pokemon. Where I know Pal World did have that as well. I forgot they did when I said that. They made a previous game to this and it's kind of tied to the story loosely. That's actually really cool. But I can kind of see that it's definitely inspired by Pokemon. Like, it's stupid to say that it's not. I just don't know if it's one they would go after. The creature designs feel very different, but some of them feel very inspired by Pokemon. Like, what is the, I keep thinking Rockruff. Like, Rockruff's evolution, this looks like one of the forms quite a bit, but it's definitely different. The problem is you can only make so many things that look like creatures before they start blending together with other companies or even your own. Lycanroc. Yeah, it kind of looks like the darker Lycanroc. So, I think it's definitely inspired by, and I can see them maybe getting mad at this one, but I don't think they'd be able to go after it on the same scale as Pal World, just because the public is not drawing the same, like, similarities. I think more than anything, that was the problem with Pal World. It wasn't even the fact that it had things that looked similar and similar mechanics. It was the fact that the public was calling it Pokemon with guns. And because it was so successful and people were comparing it to Pokemon directly, I think that became the issue more than anything. Because if the entire public is basically saying, this is Pokemon but better, it's hurting your IP at that point. Just being a rival or a clone, that's fun, like, in addition to Pokemon, but, like, isn't putting your IP at risk. For example, parents might buy their kids' Pokemon stuff and accidentally buy Pal World or something, and it's just a creature with a gun or whatever. That, some parents probably would not be very happy about that. And then you also have the issue of, you know, just everyone saying, this is better than Pokemon outright. And, like, insulting their IP. It's a fair criticism, but a company with a lot of money that has the potential to call that defamation or attack it, you know, kind of might go after it. LMSP Jazz and Nintendo's watchful angry eye was bound to see it. I do think there's probably a lot of games they see and let slide or potentially even enjoy, but Pal World just crossed into certain territories where they couldn't get away with it anymore, you know? But I'm curious, because the battles look very similar to me. But if the mechanics are different, like, I'll believe you guys. But from a, like, you smack. That's the most bootleg Pokemon attack name I've, like, ever seen. The sprites are nice, too. It's a unique style. Oh god, the stats screen looks a lot like Pokemon. Imagine trying to think of new attack names that don't overlap with Pokemon. Oh god. Smack, Sharpen, Battery, Parry Stance, Toxic Stab, Retribution, Parry Stance, Raise Shields. Man. It'd be really hard to not overlap with Pokemon making this type of game, but I think this one's unique enough that they're probably still okay. But it's interesting to compare it to Pal World because on the surface, other than the specific models that looked way too much like Pokemon, this looks more like a Pokemon game to me in every sense than Pal World did. And I think because it has its own identity in other ways, and they're not directly being compared by the public to Pokemon, I think that's why they could get away with it. But it very much has more of a Pokemon vibe to me than even Pal World did. It's kind of crazy. A lot of those things Pokemon didn't invent. True. There ain't a lot of other RPGs, so maybe that's part of the difference. If Pokemon didn't invent it, then it's a lot harder for them to punish on it if they also took the idea from somewhere else. It's a lot of turn-based RPGs borrow from each other. It's inevitable, right? You can only do so much that's completely unique. And that's okay. As long as your game is not a blatant copy to the point that it's literally plagiarizing, you know what? Whatever. Promise Mascot Agency? Wait, this looks really bad! wait, I wanna look at this one. Totally fucking absurd. 94%. Oh my god. I've never heard of this, let me be clear. This looks really, really nuts. And now I need to watch the trailer, but... Explore a cursed Japanese town. Recruit mascot friends and come to the rescue when disaster strikes. Solve the mystery of your exile. Help a living finger? What? Help a living finger? Okay. Work through her many anger issues. Turn Promise Mascot Agency into the best agency in Japan in this open world narrative adventure. What the fuck? What the fuck? You've seen a few streamers play it. Before I watched the trailer, on a scale of 1 to 10, how absurd is this gonna be? How weird is this trailer? I'm looking. Oh no, I forgot to thank the other raid. Hold on. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh wait, I don't think I can. Twitch isn't working for me. I can't give shout outs on Twitch. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the raid earlier. I can't go back and grab your name. I'm so sorry, but I really appreciate it. And thank you as well, Stefanici, for the raid. I can't give you a shout out on Twitch, unfortunately. I can't access Twitch. I have evidence. I will give you proof. So that you don't think I'm just being an ass. I can't. Twitch is down. Apparently it's only me, but I cannot Twitch. I cannot Twitch. So, the chat's showing up on my end. I can still see any of you guys on Twitch. But I cannot go on Twitch. Wait, actually I can't see you guys. I can see the raid, but Twitch chat isn't coming through on my end either. I just realized that. Melanie Bell was the other raider. Thank you so much as well, Melanie, and anyone who might be still from that raid. I really appreciate it. Please go check out Stephenty and Melanie Bell as well if you can. You guys can see the chat. It's showing up on the stream. But in the thing where I read chat, I cannot see Twitch chat. It is not working. I don't know why. I've had this happen a couple times before where I just completely lose access to Twitch. Sometimes it can last a full day. So, I'm really sorry. Everyone else will see your chats on the stream, but I'm only able to monitor with a specific program, and I cannot see Twitch. So if you want to chat and make sure I can see you, just go on the YouTube side. Also, thank you for understanding. Yeah. Oh, thank you, T-Jim. I'm looking on my stream right now, so I see that you said you have the power to shout out. If you can do that for me, that would be greatly appreciated. Thank you. I'm so sorry. If you can shout out Melanie for the trade earlier, or the raid. Oh my god, I can't brain. The raid earlier as well, that would be great. But for now, why don't we watch this trailer? Because I need the absurd. I need to know what the fuck this is going on about. This looks slightly familiar. I feel like I might have heard about this before. Will it come back to me? Paradise Killer was a gem and promised... Oh no, Paradise Killer. Oh, I do not like that creature. Is that the finger? That's the finger? It's severed! Okay, one... Oh god, the nails chipped. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Is it a horror game? I don't know. I'm gonna admit to you guys, I was going to play Lunar Remastered to have a nice, just chill, relaxing time later today. I'm almost tempted to throw that idea in the garbage and give this whatever this is a try. What the fuck? So this is apparently a severed finger. It's supposed to be a cute mascot. I'm not gonna lie, I'm still so out of it for a second. I just thought this was a giant walking, talking dildo, and I was like, what? What is this game? Why are these mascots so scary? Oh, what the fuck? Was that a bloody egg? I don't think Pokemon's suing this one. I think this one's fine. Why does it have hands? I don't like it. I don't like it. It's a strawberry. It's like a strawberry, but its mouth is bleeding strawberry juice. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, the song's kind of banging though. Mascot management. What the fuck? Hold on. Where can I scroll back? What? It's a crime drama? Why is there a sexy Tetris block? Why? You don't need that! The 2D images are so beautiful. Wait. He looks so dead inside. This guy has seen some things. Oh God, he has seen some things. He is going through it more than I'm going through it. What the fuck? There's more than one finger? Is there a whole hand of severed finger mascots? What do you mean it has voice acting? What do you mean it has voice acting? It has card fights? What the what? What is this? It's supposed to be like some sort of BDSM outfit or something? No! Why? Why did it look like their entire body was latex and belts? I don't even know what to think of this. Good God. Good God. That's not supposed to be BDSM. Well, I obviously figured that out. I was giving them the benefit of the doubt. What the fuck? Am I high? This isn't real, right? Asking the real questions that I'm asking myself right now. This can't be real. This can't be real. What? Is the sky being peeled open? Is this like open heart surgery mascot? What? Tofu Block is you right now? Same. I feel like at least one of you guys is probably the weirdo back there who's just with a staring face. Holy shit. Why does the Tetris block have lipstick marks? Well, it's probably because of the sexy Tetris block next to it that has lipstick, is all I'm gonna say. Are we sure this exists? Are we sure I didn't accidentally, like, turn on the show 18 plus filter? Oh my god, oh god, they fit each other too. Oh no! Ah! What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? This game scares me. This game scares me. Oh my god. Is it only on PC? I have trouble running stuff lately on my PC, but I'm tempted to look into it. I made a note of it for later. And just to look into and try to ease my confusion. Overwhelmingly positive reviews? What do you mean? The perfect distraction in your most vulnerable emotional state. I could use that right about now. I could use that. Oh, they had to put down their dog and came home and played it, and apparently it helped. That's nice. It's basically a business side story from the Yakuza series turned into a whole game. It's super funny, relaxing, easy to play and to get into. Came for the weirdness. Dude, for the anti-capitalist messaging! As a CEO, I feel slightly threatened. What the fuck? When you make a game and don't want mods to get any ideas, you used all the ideas! Oh my god, can mods even get weirder than the actual game? It's made by the devs of Paradise Killer. I'm not familiar with what that is. What a delightful game. The game has a PS5 version? Oh, thank you for the knowledge, Jan Kibo, and thank you for the super. I might have to consider. I did want to play Lunar today, but I might have to consider. I'm glad I randomly saw it and clicked it because what the fuck? What would you guys... I can't make any promises. I might still play Lunar. I'm not sure. But what would you guys rather see? Because I have been really wanting to play Lunar. And I don't know if I'll have time to get to it if I don't do it today. I was going to play Lunar Remastered. Yeah, I had a copy that I was going to play. But I never had time. Would you guys rather see that or whatever this is? I don't know. Would rather see more trailers, forget that one existed. I want to be right now. I want to have this stream be like 3 hours, so we can at least watch some more than just that. We're not going to watch everything, of course, but more than that. What's my singing monsters? Lunara's really long. Yeah, I wanted to start it. I just wanted to see what it's like, because I know it's a game that's really nostalgic for a lot of people, and I was lucky and got a free copy, but then I was never able to get around and do it. Let's look at top demos, maybe. We don't have to decide right away. I can keep streaming for quite a while. We might even find something else yet. That's why I didn't schedule the second stream of the day. I wasn't quite sure when I would want to do it yet, so let's see. Ethermancer. This is the top free demo. Oh, it doesn't stand out to me. It says monster taming meets roguelite. We can look at the trailer. If it's like one of the top ones, there must be a reason. Because free demos are the easiest one to check out, because, you know, free. Music's kind of good. I have played a bit of Monster Hunter Stories. It's a game that you post on Discord as a demo. Oh no! I'll have to share the screenshot. Also, apologies if I get a bit more sleepy after my break. I thought at least one nice thing today. I thought I was feeling better, but I think I'm actually not, and I just didn't notice. I'm gonna have to take some meds that might make me a bit eepy. Otherwise, I might barf. It's fun but long? Yeah, that's why I only ever ended up playing the demo. It was fun, but not fun enough for me to invest in that long. That's one thing I like about roguelites. They're kind of as long as you want them to be. You die, and it's done. Hello, mouse. Almost ran through Deoxys. Interesting. So the demo, it's not actually out yet. The game, oh no, the game came out February 10. Is this coming soon though? Maybe that was the demo that came out. I don't know. It's Whimside. We're not gonna watch all the Is that breeding? Is that fucking breeding? What is this? Why were they walking so slow and awkwardly? Your comfy desk companion. It looks cute. Art style feels rather unique. You can put them in your bag. Oh, they're shinies! I don't know if Pokemon's gonna like that. Flat out calling them shinies. I haven't seen any other creature collector use shinies, other than I think Pal World had like an equivalent. New biomes. Otherwise, this looks nothing like it. So no lawsuit here, except maybe the shinies. Next, Nintendo's gonna go after Ninja Gaiden because Ryu's ass is too shiny. I did not know what that was for a second, and I was like, when it was doing this, because I guess it's a desktop buddy, right? So what I understand about this game, it's great for someone who's good at multitasking. I actually love this. This is a really cute idea. You have it on the bottom so that while you're working, you can just like look at your creatures and like flip down every once in a while. But I'm not gonna lie, when it started doing this, I didn't know what was going on. And for a second, I thought it was like opening my Google Docs. And I was like ready to like panic and like unplug my computer. Because I didn't know what was happening. And then I realized it was part of the trailer. I was like, oh. It scared me. switched to Lo-Fi Girl and then the Discord, and I was like, none of that's mine. The text was like too much to read. I wasn't gonna actually read it, check if it was mine. I was just like, oh god, Google Docs. Whimside. I like that this one is a desktop app. That is different. Like, I've never seen... I've seen, obviously, like, desktop pets and stuff, and they're really cute and really great. And if I could capture mine safely, I would, but I'm not going to do desktop capture. That is a danger. I like it because as somebody who very often has trouble focusing and sometimes can focus better if I have like 2 tasks at once and I can bounce between the 2 whenever my brain wants to shut off. Just having some sort of little game down there to even glance at when my brain starts wanting to tear itself apart if I'm doing something productive that I don't want to do. This would help a lot because then I could just like get that out of my brain. If that makes sense. Remember all the desktop theme CDs in the 90s? I mean, desktop themes used to be a thing? I thought it was just a thing that like people managed to create at some point. I didn't know that was actually a thing that used to be like all over the place. What? Are we living in the worst time? Why are these things rare? Why is this not normal? Why is it not the standard? It's so cute. Custom mouse cursor screensavers and stuff. Well, I know those still exist, but I mean more like games that exist on top of your screen while you do stuff. The same as like desktop pets running around. It's hard to implement. I guess that would make sense maybe why we don't see it too often. But that's cute. I wonder if the demo is like time gated. Does it say? Because if the demo's not time gated, it could be cool to just have that running on the screen. But I don't know what the demo limits. Oh god, there is a breeding system! I think what we saw was breeding. Oh god. I don't think Pokemon will get mad at that one because, you know, they actually have the 2 creatures in the pen. It's not, oh my god, an egg, that's crazy. I have no idea where it came from. So I think they're fine. So the idea of a dude stream with this running at the bottom, if it was multiplayer and like you guys could access it, that'd be really nice. That's cute. Voidling bound. This doesn't... The aesthetic for this is nothing like I would have expected for this type of game. Not that that's a bad thing. I think it's easy to say, ooh, creature collecting. Pokemon, you mean Pokemon clone sale, but not really. A lot of the games are genuinely very different. I don't even know if Pokemon was the first creature collector. Was there something first, I wonder? Slime Rancher. I know a lot of people said Slime Rancher is really good. I don't actually know anything about Slime Rancher. This would be an interesting trailer to watch. I know of Slime Rancher, but I don't know what it is. Sometimes the launch trailers are like near the beginning. Wild update. Oh, I guess they just don't have it, so we'll watch the 3 million copies sold trailer then. Shin Megami Tensei? True. I always think that it's not similar to Pokemon, but it kind of is in some ways. I don't think Pokemon necessarily copied it though. They're different enough. They might have had similar ideas around the same time. I didn't know Shin Megami Tensei was that old. I thought for sure Pokemon had come out first. This SFX are cute. For some reason, I thought that like Shin Megami Tensei would have been PS2 or PSP era. I guess it's much older. I feel like Slime Rancher is not something that's like super for me. But it's for NES, SNES era? Holy shit, I had no idea. Shin Megami Tensei is from 1987? Wait, hold on. I can't just not look this up. I need to verify this information. Is this the first one? Hold on. I think this is the first one. It looks better quality than Pokemon, but maybe that's because it's not handheld. Well, this game looks freaky. The first game was just Megami Tensei? Okay, give me a sec. That would make sense, because Shin means new. So, having Shin Megami Tensei be the next... Oh, I found this one! It says 1987. It should be this one. Okay. Oh god, this... Or is this an anime for it? Oh, that's an anime. I can't show that. Where's the game trailer? Where's the game trailer? I don't even know if I can find it. Megami Tensei first trailer. Games didn't have trailers at that point. Megami Tensei 1987. We can just look at some gameplay then, maybe. When I search the year, I'm getting a lot of the... is it Digital Devil Monogatari? Megami Tensei 1987? This one? Also, it's like a demo of the gameplay. Hello, Catchy Furler, what up? No! I'm glad you were able to take your cat outside, though. Oh god, having to explain that his name is Murder 10 times. That would have been fun. This is... I want to see some gameplay. Please show me some... I want to see the graphics, mainly. Oh boy. The sky is hurting my eyes! So this is the first Megami Tensei. There was absolutely nothing here to show me. Hold on. I wonder if I can find a battle or something. All Megami Tensei games from 1987. This shows like the in-game stuff a bit more. That's what I wanted to see. 16 colors. I mean, that's more than I thought. Hello, Sarah. I've never played a Genesis. What defines the Genesis sound? Is it the type of like beep boop boop sounds that it makes? Or the number of instruments? Also, he looks so mad. It's the FM synth sounds that defines the Genesis? Okay. Oh god, the walking! I didn't even think that back in the day, dungeon crawlers were ever 2D. Because dungeon crawlers, in the traditional way I'm familiar with, have always been like, even the older ones have always been 3D. Although I guess parts of Pokemon, like the caves and stuff, can be considered dungeon crawl. Like, this is what I'm used to. Like, this type of walking around dungeon crawler. Seeing them look like Pokemon caves was so weird. That's true, though. Oh god, that researcher looks done with his life. That's true, though. The Pixie was cute, even back then. Why does that monster look pregnant? This one looks like a candle flame. looks a little more like the Pokemon graphics, but that's just defined by the era. Pretty much the sprites in every game look the same. You can only make a person so big on the screen, and you can only make them so small before you don't recognize that it's a human being, so there's a lot of inevitable overlap around them. Interesting. Anyway, I wanted to look it up because you guys got me curious. Let's see. What is desk pause? I've been kind of curious about this one because it also looks really cute. And it looks like it's another one of those like sits on your desktop kind of games. It is! It's like a digital Tamagotchi thing. But like a house. Wait, this is actually so cute. I feel like this would just make life in general so good. Because you can always just look at this in the corner of your screen and be happy. And you can even customize, like, the entire house. Breed babies with different colors and forms. Over 300 different pets you can breed? I wonder if you can connect it like stream avatars. I almost want to suggest it to them. Imagine if we could use this like stream avatars. You guys could be like the little pets in the house. That would be so cute. This actually looks so good. As a Lumen background music, it might be publicly usable background music. A lot of VTubers don't have like custom BGM. It makes more sense to use publicly available. I've used a mix of my own and like publicly available. 4 levels of customization. So you can take out different pets and they'll run along the bottom of your screen. Just like the stream avatars. Cute. I like the idea of that. It's releasing in 2025, but it's not out yet. I really wonder if there's gonna be... It's a single player, which is a shame, because if you could connect it to chat, I almost want to ask them, like, would you consider some sort of Twitch connectivity or something, even if it's only Twitch? Because we have to stream avatars on YouTube. We could even use both somehow, but that might be taking too much space on stream. Let me see. Doesn't say, but it would be really cool. Interesting. Let's watch maybe one more trailer, and then I'm probably gonna take a quick washroom break. Dicewood looks terrifying from that image. What's one that's really good or really bad? Time to morph. What the fuck? I wanna find an interesting one before I take a break. This looks kind of cool. Graphics are nice. Return from core, a node heart. Oh yeah, I wanted to show you guys the really cursed one from Discord. Hold on. We're not watching this trailer. We're not. But there's one game. I have been told that unfortunately, this particular sale has a very interesting 18 plus section on Twitch, which I do not have enabled for obvious reasons. But this one was shared as a screenshot on Discord. If if for some reason you want to look into that stuff, Sapphire Safari, made by Kinky Fridays. Why? Hi, yeah, it's highly rated, overwhelmingly positive, 95%. Out of 777 reviews. It's Answer the call of the wild in Sapphire Safari, an open world photography adventure game. Jesus Christ. Capture the beauty of real-life monster girls in their natural habitats. Use tools to lure them into more erotic poses and become intimate with them if you're brave enough. The further I read, the more brain cells I felt dying in my head. Came out in March. Yup, it came out this year. Wow. No, I'm not gonna agree with Ice Fox. I'm not brave enough. Yup. That's a game that exists in this sale. I almost want to say for the last part of the stream, I turn on the 18 plus, but like don't show what I'm browsing, and just try to describe what I'm seeing. Because apparently it's definitely a sale that has a lot of NSFW games. I'm gonna be honest, I sometimes forget that the internet's the way it is, and I thought that out of every sale, this would be like the safest from NSFW, because my brain's like, who wants to fuck a creature? And then I remembered that that's an unfortunate high amount of people. Yeah. We can watch some more trailers, and then I might end up looking just out of morbid curiosity. Because when I get the morbid curiosity, you guys know how it is. It's hard to turn it off. Anyway, I'll be back in a few minutes. Hold on. Oh, I haven't switched my background for waiting screens in like forever. Whoops. Okay, hold on. Hold on, my clips are not working. I think I have the wrong link. Left a suggestion on Discord, appreciated. Give me a sec. I think I can fix it, I just need a minute. Ah, shit, I was supposed to do something before stream. Ugh. My brain right now is so bad. Hold on. I'm just gonna give a heads up to someone that I'll do it as soon as I can. I'll have to make sure I give myself a good amount of time before the second stream to get that thing done. Hold on. Trying to remember what I needed to remember. Okay. Hold on. Ah, here we go. I just need to log in with something, and I can get a link that should work better. So I typed my password wrong like 5 times. Phew. Hold on. It should work with this. Just give it a minute.
only to share my love with you. What is in still laughing deep within my heart? Still I whisper through these thin walls so sweetly. You are mine and we will never be apart. Never. Or you'll get a fridge dropped on your head. I will find all of your lovely little secrets. Everyone, all of them you are to see.
Huh? 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 Can I press a button?
私このゲーム大好きなんだ。でも道具が足りないね。私のインベントリーに入ってるよ。ちょっと待って。おっと、まあ知ってると思うけど。
She's like, you do know sometimes there's not a player. Nice mic. I know, maybe she's a VTuber.
だからおびき出すよ。
That I'm okay, listen. I didn't notice the candy in her fingers, and I thought this was a very different pose. To be fair, that's one small candy.
Damn it.
Oh, it's such a shame we don't have this one unlocked, Pimplies. It's such a shame. Hi, Joey. Thank you. And DK21, I'm here. Sorry, internet is slow at the con. Why are you watching this? You're at a con. You're at a con. Okay, I take it back. If you're watching it at a con, you should walk around and make everyone else watch it. Introduce everyone at the con to me. But also have fun.
How could it possibly?
Well, that's bad
Wait,
grammar.
how could it?
Sorry,
What the
that's
fuck
terrible.
is this sentence?
How could it possible to make chocolate? It's awful.
Yeah, it's fully just. How could it be possible to make chocolate taste better in what
Yeah,
way?
it's
Like it's like that.
written by an AI. It's fine.
Yeah. So
Give it that
it's
excuse.
I think it's just wait. How could it be possible to make chocolate taste better in that way?
Mm-hmm.
To those who fight for not a throne lying empty, our reign incomplete. Alone for eternity, our pain without
I am way too big to be on this doggo. I feel like this is cruel. But it's so cute! Oh, look at the little butt! Look at the little Shiba butt! Oh! Look at him go! Look at him go! wait! Look at that! This is the best mount. This is the best mount in the game. I don't have any regrets.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, which means there was cheating! This is still my lag, no fuck!
It's okay, I can
I didn't peg you for someone who'd be fixated on that kind of thing.
My eyes just like locked in when this text was coming. It's like, I didn't peg you. And my entire brain was like,
There's no way it's blue again.
I'm gonna go with pink.
Hey, yo,
I'm stuck. One sec. Oh, there we go. Guys, I'm literally stuck. I'm stuck. I can't get out. I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Oh no!
I'm stuck. No!
I didn't even go. That's funny.
How do you get stuck in a chair?
Oh no, I'm gonna die here. Oh no, not this one. No. Alright, good luck.
I'm robbed. I've been robbed. I've been robbed.
On truth, he's me, He pushed
Hello, I am the Kamidari Gaijin. My favorite drink is water.
the most
Water
hydrating.
is so good. Yeah.
Ironically, not the most hydrating. Because when I lived in Japan in summer, I used to only drink water. Like, I never for a long time considered also drinking, like, Pocari Sweat and stuff. I got so dehydrated.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, how is water not working? It wasn't powerful enough. It was so bad. Let's try that one more time, copying her voice. It should go a little better. Okay, we are back. What? What the fuck? My tracking is almost dead. I'm gonna have to figure something out probably in a few minutes. I had it fully charged, now it's at 10%. Why? Why is my luck, man? I need an exorcism. Or, I don't know, something. Hold on, let me double check one thing and then we can get into the game. I do not need a head pat! Let's see. Trailers. Oh, there was one on Discord I remember reading. Hold on. This one, Dokimon? Oh yeah, that's the one you guys said was really similar too, isn't it? Is it in the sale? Can I find it in one of the sections or should I search for it? Dokimon. I'm lazy. Ooh. Wait. Looks kinda eerie. Gameplay trailer. Let's give it a look. Looks interesting. Almost looks like if you mix Pokemon and like Undertale. Why is it horror? Not that I'm complaining. Oh. Okay, most of the game is very different, but this... They're already breaking the patent! They're riding a monster! That's not allowed! You cannot fly on the monster! Nintendo has made it illegal for you to fly on monsters elsewhere! Oh man, so many games are screwed because of that. The music! And you know what? Even the hat. This is bootleg red. We cannot say this is not bootleg red. Like, I very clearly think they took Red's hat as inspiration. Like, well, add a scarf. No one will know it's red. I really like the... Maybe it's almost digital? Maybe it's Digimon. I thought it was like some, like, horror reality, but... He's literally red. If his name is red, that's really funny. Having the monster fall... Okay, yeah, there's a lot of stuff here that looked really much like Pokemon. It still has its own identity unique enough, though, that I think it would be okay. Oh, no. Going into tall grass to find monsters? I can see Nintendo deciding that's a lawsuit. That is... I've never seen that in anything other than Pokemon, personally. I always thought tall grass was the Pokemon. I'll agree, the creatures don't look like Pokemon. Especially the more human ones. It feels more Digimon. Hello, Bako in that way. But I feel like this is literally Pokemon, but we wanted to make it horror. It even looks like Pokemon Trainer. Oh, no, the UI! You can, oh no, Iron Curl. That's not exactly the same, but you can, oh no. The 4 options, hold on. I gotta zoom in a little more. You guys can't see this. I don't know why, it's cutting off. Give me a sec. Shouldn't be cutting off. I'll zoom in so you guys can see everything. The UI, it has the 4 options. Fight, switch, catch, and flee. This one, if Pal World flied too close to the sun, this game is flying right into the sun. We just have to hope that the sun doesn't care. This is literally Pokemon! Oh my god, wait. That even looks like your Pokemon party screen. Although, I mean, you know, a lot of old games look similar, but that's literally... It's Destinations, the sun, yeah. This one, oh, true. If this one's a parody, maybe it would be protected by law. Is it a parody, though? Did they say it's a parody? Or is it just really similar? Because a parody has to, like, make fun of it and stuff. If it's making fun of it, then that's one thing. I love that it's called Dokimon. That just makes me laugh so hard. You like the outlines? Thank you! There is a bit of green screen bleeding. There's nothing I can do about that right now, unfortunately. Dokimon. Are there any other trailers for this one? This one was kind of interesting. Cinematic trailer. This sounds like one of the Pokemon songs. I don't know how to word it, but it sounds... Okay, but adding anime hot girls to Pokemon, that's kind of a smart move. Like, as monsters. So whatever this was took place 12 years ago. And then leads into whatever's going on in the present. This one came out in November 2024. I mean, it's recent enough they could have just not gone after it yet. Unless they can't. I don't know. It's kind of crazy how some of the stuff in this looks genuinely so close. You've seen Yanako RPGs before? It seems like it's trying to be Gen 3 while looking like Gen 2. Interesting. That's true, though. It doesn't have the same vibe that Pokemon music never misses, no way. I love Pokemon's music. It's just fucking red. They knew what they did when they made him red. I should look at Coralmon as well. I want to look at Yanako RPG's other games. Notice me, Lina-senpai. New monsters. Oh wait, this is their second Pokemon game? This is Pokemon. This is Pokemon. What do you mean this is... How did Pal World get sued? And New Monsters did not get sued. There's definitely some personal resentment against Pal World. It must have been at least partially because they were worried about the damage to their IP. Like this one, I guess, didn't damage their IP, even though this is just Pokemon. They're fishing, and it looks exactly the same. The ninjas don't have time for small fry steam shovelware. I mean, it has mixed reviews, so I guess it is shovelware, but that's crazy. That's crazy. I guess it would take too much money to fight. Like, it's not worth the time, even. Power literally traced the models. They say they don't and stuff, but, you know, some of them are pretty almost identical. Let's be real. They might not have, but some of them, if you compare, are extremely close. At least they referenced it to the degree that I think some of them would fall under plagiarism. Let me see. If it's not direct tracing, it's at least too similar in a lot of cases. What is this one a bootleg of, I wonder? It's too loud. 3 user reviews, that's so sad. I hope at least more people check out their stuff because of Dokimon Quest. Regardless of how people... Oh yeah, 150 reviews. Okay, nice. Nice to see them getting more traction. Because it looks like they put a lot of love into it, regardless if you think it's too much like Pokemon or not. They obviously care about it a lot. So, what was the other one that you mentioned? There was another recommendation to look at? Yes, 6 flowing monsters was a little overkill, but it was also kind of cute. Let me see. Yeah, the patents lawsuit is still ongoing. They're literally the same. Any 3D modeling expert will assure you they're definitely traced. They did actually prove that it wasn't traced, but it's only because it's not actually identical. It's incredibly close though. So likely they were looking at one and making their own version, but if you overlap them, it's not identical, but it's very close. Cult of the Lamb, I know, I thought it was crazy at first, but then you think about it, it is creature collecting and it makes a lot of money, so you might as well put it in the sale. Coromon, yes, it's Coromon, I think. Coromon. I like the music so far. This one's a little more loud. Oh no. Oh boy! Oh, the emojis. It's not creature collecting, it's friend collecting? This one does look more like friend collecting. It looks like the GBA Pokemon, yeah! Or even some of the DS ones. Maybe more DS than GBA. Oh god, more tall grass encounters! Oh, and you can evolve... Oh no, the starter evolution lines. Oh no. They say their own names? Oh no. That's a very distinctly Pokemon thing. Other than like if it's a random mascot, but if all the monsters do, that's bad. The UI looks at least somewhat different though. Ooh, built-in randomizer is nice. It's widescreen, yeah! Honestly, the art's actually pretty nice for this one. I'm not gonna lie. This song sounds like a bootleg one though. Like, if you hear it, listen closely. There's one specific song it sounds like, but I can't place it. The one's like da 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 da. I don't remember where or what it is. I think it's just one of the Wild Battle ones. Dying. It's almost the same song. It has very positive reviews though. People really like Koromon. Okay, this one. I was actually about to say I think this one has a decent chance of like being okay, and I think I'm right. It has a similar aesthetic to Pokemon. Like the main character has a hat, and you know that you're collecting monsters and stuff. But the reality is, this one isn't really hurting Nintendo's IP. Overlapping, sure, but it's not like making it be like, here is our game but violence or whatever. It very much kind of falls within the realm. Rummy, it came out in 2022, but it has over 5,000 reviews. So if Nintendo was going to go after Koromon, they would have already done it. I don't know if they did or not, but if they did, they were unsuccessful because like the game is still here and it's perfectly fine. It looks unique enough that it's kind of, if anything, if this makes sense, a tribute to Pokemon. Like it's not something that's hurting their IP. It's not something that's taking away from their IP. It's just kind of like, hey, we really love your game, so we wanted to make a similar game. That's more the vibe. It's on Switch too. Interesting. If Nintendo allowed it to be on Switch, then I'm sure Koromon is fine. It was a Japanese company that made Koromon? Oh, it wasn't? Oh, that could be part of it too then. It might just be harder to sue. Or they may not care as much. Because if Pocket Pair was in Japan, I can see that maybe being more of a competitor. The other thing with Pocket Pair is that it was clearly something they weren't going to stop doing. Because even before Pal World, I'm going to be very honest. I think Craftopia flew a lot closer to the sun than Pal World. Craftopia literally felt like Breath of the Wild at home. At least Pal World, other than how the fans marketed it, which isn't even their fault, it felt like its own unique game. It didn't feel anything like Pokemon. But Craftopia had way too many similarities to Zelda. And nothing ever happened to Craftopia. So it's kinda just unfair and circumstantial the way that they went after them. What is World of Final Fantasy? What? Why is the World of Final Fantasy age locked? What do you mean? What do you mean? 10 plus. You just age locked me for 10 plus? What the fuck?
Do you remember it at all?
What
This
do you
land we call
mean?
Grimoire? The vast fields, the icy ravines. But now, a sinister wind rises as the world of Grimoire falls into darkness. And so we must fight
This looks
together
really cute,
to
but I feel
protect
like if
that
it was
light,
good, I would have
to
heard of it a
save
lot by now.
Grimoire.
Yeah, because it's Final Fantasy, it caught my eye too. You love it? Is it good? It looks really cute. It is good! Interesting. How have I never heard of this? Maybe it's just niche? A shame it didn't end up picking up that much then. Never beat it because it's long. Oh my god, he's big. I'm curious about the stacking too, yeah. It looks like it might be a mechanic. I love how some of the people are chibi and some of them are not. It's so cursed! That looks really cute. The reviews are mixed. Recent at least, but overall it's mostly positive. I wonder if it didn't age well or if some controversy hit it. It's kind of crazy that all of a sudden the reviews just like tanked. That's because chibi is a mechanic? That's nuts. In a good way though, I don't mind it. It's just kind of crazy. It's not a serious JRPG? Maybe. Oh, serious. I was gonna say if it's the only edition in its series, maybe that's why. What about upcoming? What ones are coming up that we should keep our eye on? Moontail? Critter Crosser. This one looks weird. Among the Wild. Nexomon. We gotta watch Nexomon. It has Mon in the title. We gotta see how much of a bootleg it is. Ooh, I like the music. Nexomon is the OG Pokemon copycat started on mobile. Is that why it's number 3? It must be doing pretty good if they're still around. Is this just like a loading screen? You're telling me that they are being highlighted in the sale even though they don't even have a trailer yet? It's kind of crazy. I can at least have a trailer, man. That's it. For story-rich 3D open world, there's no trailer though. Yeah, Cassette Beast is in the trailer. I'm not gonna lie, Cassette Beast did look really good. Then Fauna Whimside was an interesting one too. Bag decks, you just have to catch them all and shove them in your bag. At least the game's honest. Coromon Rogue Planet. Must be like a spin-off. Untamed Isles. This one has that very like Unity game vibe, if that makes sense. The indie game inspired. How do I word it? It's not a bad thing, necessarily. It's just something I noticed that a lot of indie games have been doing the past number of years. I don't know if it's the color palette, the shader, a combination of things, or the graphics themselves, but it has that very like Unity game inspired by Breath of the Wild vibe. Do you know what I mean? It's like a very specific indie game vibe where you're like, I know this was inspired by Breath of the Wild. It's not necessarily a good or a bad thing. It's just, it's been a huge trend recently. And for a number of years. I think because it largely set a new standard for graphics, so it's something that until something else passes it and sets a new standard, I think it's going to be the standard for a long time. Because similar shaders and stuff are easily accessible for indie studios. So it's something that anyone can meet a similar, not quite as intense, but a similar aesthetic. Some asset sort of presets? Yeah, it looks good though, but I mean, I'm getting a little tired of that type of aesthetic, if that makes sense. It has to do it really, really well for me to prioritize it at this point, because it's something that's just been really overdone for me. Let's see. Rizzy It's another Mon! We have to watch all the clones! Oh my god, it's an old man. Can't pause it! I was about to say it can't possibly be Pokemon, and then I noticed the title. The font is not quite the same, but the title being yellow and in this exact curve and ending in Mon, they know what they're doing. Did it say coming soon, 2022? What do you mean? Did they just like never finish it and they're still advertising it for some reason? Oh my god, I can't believe it's an old man though, he aged. You're not allowed to age in Pokemon. That's illegal. It can't be Pokemon then. The sound when you talk to somebody. Oh no, you have a starter and it has to be those elements. That's rough. I feel like this is definitely in the territory where why does it have jiggle physics? Why are the villains starting a revolution? This one I feel like is definitely a parody. I don't think this one's going to have any action taken against it because I think this one definitely falls into the parody territory. I think this one's fine. It's clearly making fun of Pokemon. Falcon played this one? How is it? It still says coming soon though. Was it like a demo or something? Oh god, you're right, it's Luigi if he weren't a plumber. Wait, what? No! She's lifting up her skirt with a monster between her legs and making an ahegao. I'm gonna zoom in case you can't see it, because I'm not gonna be traumatized alone like this. What the fuck? Oh god, her shirt even says ooh. No! You ever see something and you want to bleach your brain? Because that's me right now. I would really love the ability to bleach this from my brain. But unfortunately, you can't actually bleach your brain in reality. If you could douse it in bleach, you would probably die. So it's a really bad idea. Is it an age game? No. This is on the normal games. It wasn't even age restricted, unlike Final Fantasy. Yeah. Forget the title. Somebody had to draw that artwork. I feel like either they were really disappointed with themselves while drawing that, or they were really into it. There's no in between. That's alcohol, right? That's alcohol, not piss jars, right? What alcohols? Yeah, like you know, with pixel art, sometimes you have to use creative colors to make beer. Yes, this. We don't talk about the socks. We don't talk about the socks. We don't talk about the socks. We don't perceive the socks. That was the first thing I noticed, and then I noticed the bottles. What is this? In my opinion, this is much more dangerous to the Pokemon IP than anything Pal World has done. This is... Why is this one not age restricted? What the fuck? Did I somehow turn off the 18 plus like blocking filter? Like, what do you mean? Oh no. I just realized that the game with the socks and the alcohol. The game with the alcohol and the socks is the same game that had the Ahegao girl and the monster with jiggle physics titties. Oh god. What kind of game is this? What kind of game is this? And how did it get through? How did it get through the filter? This game is looking a little too edgy for my taste. You hope some streamers play it so you can see how we're doing it. You guys don't want to see me play this one, right? Like, I don't have to play this, right? I don't know if that's a good idea. What the fuck? Okay, no. We don't need to restart the trailer. It's called Rizimon. Rizimon is an adventure and monster taming game combining an off-the-wall tone with a retro yet restyled aesthetic. Experience a hilarious journey across the Iso region. Catch Rizimon, train them, and fight them to prove to yourself that you're not a loser. There's a free demo. If anyone's morbid curiosity is getting the better of them. Hold on, my iPad died. Wow. This is one of those games where you really don't know how to react. So you're just at like a complete loss for words. Oh, why did I get so big all of a sudden when I used my iPad? What the?
Okay, it's time for some ASMR.
I'm in so much shock that even the ASMR right now, I'm like not even processing it.
But I'm probably
Oh, do you give up on not proving yourself to your loser, San Diego? I embrace that I'm a loser, you know, it's better that way. Why is this game real?
My ears are bleeding. Please help me.
Oh, God. I need to read more about it. The curiosity is terrified right now. Your very first step out of the family house. Discover a mysterious outer world inhabited by zany creatures called Rizimon. In this epic quest, you follow Celestine, a 25-year-old kidult whose actions have crossed the line. What the fuck is this description? Make a clean break from the past and set out on a grand journey across Iso. Discover a land shrouded in mystery and plots but full of lovable Rizimons. But why? Distinctive writing. Play Celestine, a constantly belittled kidult with no charisma or wisdom, unwillingly embarked on crazy events. Experience a searing satire. I was gonna say this game better be satire. Because this one is parody, I don't think Nintendo can do anything about it. Through a comical story, a perfect blend inspired by the current way of the world and the internet culture. Discover 10 main zones of Iso, from Forumboro to Wokehaven. What the fuck? This actually, I can't tell if this is actually edgy or if it's trying so hard to be edgy that it's like missing the mark entirely. Every zone embodies a specific theme with its own design and characteristic inhabitants. That's true! Icebox kinda got it. Nintendo can't sue this because then they'd have to acknowledge it exists. The AI summary of chat right now is hilarious. Oh no, what does it say? Viewers are expecting disgust at what appears to be alcohol and pee jars in the streamer's room. No! It's not my room! It's not my room! This is slander! This is slander! My room is not! It's not full of alcohol and pee jars! I promise! No, no, not real. This is not real. I am being slandered. It's AI. We don't believe AI. AI is a liar. Don't listen to it. It's making it up. It's deepfaking my personality. It's wrong. It's wrong. What do you mean it sounds accurate? Do I seem like the type that would keep alcohol in pee jars in my room? I don't even drink alcohol. That's not possible. It's not possible. You think yes? What do you mean yes? You think I have pee jars in my room? Is this what you think of me? Listen, accidentally hoarded used straws is not the same as piss jars. There's a difference. There's a massive, massive difference. There's a massive difference. Listen, no, I would not do that, Bat. I would not. There's no piss jars. Okay, my room might be messier than that one, but it's hygienic. I'm bad at like leaving crap all over the place, but not piss. And before anyone says it, not literal crap, like junk. Listen. There's messy, and then there's disgusting. There's a difference. I don't have piss jars. I don't have piss jars. And the sock, no socks. The only socks, okay, maybe there's like dirty socks, but they're in the hamper. I don't have socks on the floor, and especially not those kind of socks. Listen, no. The piss drawer, no piss drawer. What the fuck? I want to say what the fuck is a piss jar, but unfortunately, piss drawer. But unfortunately, I've seen and heard too many things about piss drawers, and I am very aware. Listen, the more I scream and deny it, the worse this feels. Can you not understand that I am just that concerned that you guys think I would have piss jars? Do any of you guys have a piss jar? Because if you have a piss jar, why? If you're gonna assume that I have a piss jar, I bet every single one of you has piss jars. I bet every single one of you, you're just saying that I have piss jar because you're projecting. You want it to feel normal. You want people to stop making fun of you and your piss jars. So you're trying to say that I have a piss jar, so you can feel better about your piss jar. But unluckily for you, you found the wrong VTuber bully because I don't have piss jars. So it's your fault. Proof? I cannot provide proof. I cannot provide proof because I'm not taking a picture of my room. That's too much. Other than anything food related, because I'm really careful with that. I might have related a little more than I'd like to say to photos from Scarla's room. So you're not seeing that. I can't. Unfortunately, it's impossible to prove a negative. So what a shame. You just have to believe me that there's no piss jars. You have to believe me. Please, for the love of God, believe me. There's no piss jar. Anyway, let's keep reading this description. Explore numerous secondary zones. Complete unique quests and side storylines. It's Rip! Hello, Rip! L-I-N-C, thank you so much for the raid! You came in actually at a good time. We just moved on from a really awkward accusation. See, chat won't believe me. Chat won't believe me because the AI told them that my room's full of piss jars. And they won't believe me when I said it's not. Because we're looking at all of the games, well not all, but some of the games, not true! Some of the games in the Steam Creature Collector sale, and there was one, it's Rizimon. There's a very concerning moment in the trailer. One, this thing has jiggle physics and has no reason to have jiggle physics. Two, there's also, I'm trying to find the bedroom. Was it earlier? It must have been earlier. There's a very unfortunate, I know we're just bringing the conversation back, but I have to explain why the AI got it wrong. There's a room full of alcohol, definitely alcohol, which is also not the greatest thing for stream, but it's definitely better than it could be. There's a very unfortunate area in this game, which is not showing up in the trailer this time, and it's starting to make me think like I hallucinated it. I don't think I hallucinated it. I think it was real. I couldn't have possibly hallucinated something that awkward. At least I don't think so. We're just gonna have to rewatch the trailer again, I suppose, because I need to prove to myself, if not, oh shit, hold on, my internet's on the fritz. Oh, it's back. I didn't hallucinate, that was real, right? Oh, it was a screenshot? Is that why we didn't see it? It was a screenshot? Oh yeah, it was a screenshot. Yeah. Nintendo sued Palworld. But apparently this is okay. Question mark. This is not my room! My room is cluttered. My room is not unhygienic. What the fuck? What the fuck? You don't think it's alcohol? No. It's definitely alcohol. It's beer. It's beer. Yes. It's beer. Please be beer. Please. Anyway, this game is coming soon. I don't really know why it's coming at all, but it's coming soon apparently. They have hundreds of creatures. That's concerning. Considering the ones I saw already scared me. Also playing, thank you for the super. Wait if there are Pam socks and that means Pam was like, no! Listen! I have feet. They unfortunately need to be covered sometimes because, you know, socks are comfy, okay? Let's see. Complete with unique quests and side storylines. Unveil long forgotten secrets. There are Pam themed socks. You guys can actually buy socks with my face on them if you want. There's Pam on PlayAsia website. If you search Obake PAM, you can buy socks with my face on them. I'll even do you a favor, and I'll give you a link. Wow, that's crazy. Now you can buy socks with my face on them. Wow, that's so crazy. Why? Wait, why is Streamlabs pulling up the thing that says you can buy socks with my face? Oh, merch. Oh, that. Oh, wow. I didn't even know I was set up to say that. Anyway, yeah, you can buy socks with my face on them. Perfect timing to promote my merch. You should buy socks with my face on them. For putting on your feet like a normal person! Not for any other sock uses, please, I beg. Also, my internet keeps crapping out, so apologies if there's any buffering. Yeah. Socks for your feet. Thank you, Icebox. Thank you for clarifying. Only for your feet. Meet hundreds of hilarious creatures and ludicrous hilarious characters. Hold on, my internet's dying again. I'm just gonna lower it right now. I'm worried it's gonna keep doing this, so I'm gonna lower it. Meet hundreds of hilarious creatures and ludicrous creatures, all of them having a specifically written development and spectacularly designed appearance. So you can't buy them for puppet shows? Okay, that's also fine. You can use them for puppet shows. On your feet or your hands. Nothing else. Follow the story of why is the main character's name Chad? Follow the story of Chad, Emily, Quarantine, and that of many other memorable characters you will encounter on your adventure. Rizimons have been caught. Form a team ready for action. Defeat any of the opponents you encounter on your journey. Find and catch those untamed creatures, embodiments of crazy, ludicrous, or cynical themes. Form a team worthy of the name. Overcome trials and champions in their gyms all over the region. Train your team. Rise to the trickiest challenges the game offers. Let's read the mature content description. Developers describe the content like this. The game may contain content not appropriate for all ages, as we have noticed, or may not be appropriate for viewing at work. Some nudity or sexual content, frequent violence or gore, general mature content. We're gonna prove though that it's definitely safe for stream, and that YouTube is not going to bonk me. So I have a very important poll to make on YouTube. The bottles are full of alcohol, right? Yes. There, YouTube will see the poll and understand that we all understood it was alcohol very clearly. Which is not against YouTube TOS, so that's okay. Definitely alcohol. It's definitely alcohol. Yes. We're fine. There's no answer to say no, so technically, no matter what, we're fine. Yes. Bottoms up. See, it's alcohol. I don't drink alcohol, so you guys are gonna have to drink it all. All this beer, definitely beer. It's gonna go to waste otherwise. So just to prove that this is fine, you guys are gonna have to consume it all. And then I should be safe from YouTube's wrath, I think. Oh, you're right. It was called Is a Good Boy the Dog. The jiggle physics one is called Frigid Hot. Oh no. Oh god, the fumes. Oh god. That's probably pure alcohol. Oh god! Anyway, I regret clicking this. Why is it big? Oh my god, it's featured even more than some of the other games. It's showing up as a big one! Oh god. Anyway, I think that one's safe from Nintendo. It definitely falls under parody. There's no way anyone's taking that seriously as a game. A Dome King Cabbage. What the fuck? What the fuck? Well, this one definitely doesn't look like Pokemon. What is this? This is weird. Hello, Nicholas Wong. I don't even know how to feel about this one. This is very much a like, what did I just look at kind of moment. Where you're just kind of in confusion about like, is this real? What even is this? Is this drugs? I don't know, perhaps. Perhaps! You know what? Because of Rizimon existing, I wouldn't be surprised if this entire stream isn't actually real. This is all a weird dream. I haven't slept a lot in 3 days. Maybe it's actually just a dream. Maybe I'm asleep now. Berserk bits. Looks like Mega Man, but I don't think the gameplay looks anything like Mega... Oh, wait. Oh, no. Oh, no. Brand new Idol RPG. Okay, maybe I looked a little bit in ways like Battle Network. Pokemon might not be going after this one, but Mega Man! I don't know if Mega Man's actually ever gone after any clones, though. There's a lot of Mega Man clones. AFK to work, apparently. Look like Capcom is more lenient. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of Ace Attorney clones, too. It would be satisfying to watch the money go up. So it's also a desktop game. You have it in your desktop? How is it, Kenny? Is it fun? I feel like the aesthetic would look really nice as like a desktop pet type game. Interesting. It does have really nice music though. Yeah! I was enjoying the music in the trailer a lot. Kaiju fishing. That's not really... Does fishing count as a creature collecting game? I personally would say no. Fishing is more of a fishing game. That's like a separate genre, isn't it? This also looks like that Unity inspired by Breath of the Wild feel. You're right though, kaiju fishing does sound kind of absurd. It got me a little curious, I'm not gonna lie. Oh shit. Oh, that looks frightening. To be announced release date. They weren't kidding about kaiju size. I thought maybe it was just big fish, but no. There's not a lot of information about that one yet though, other than I guess trying to get people to wishlist it, but that's interesting. Monster Rancher is on the list. I haven't actually played a Monster Rancher game, believe it or not. I watched the anime and I really enjoyed it as a kid, but I've never really played Monster Rancher. What is this one? These are upcoming. So these are the ones coming up. I don't think there's any more upcoming. Those are... Oh no, that's popular upcoming. There's more. They do have the new Digimon, don't worry. It was here somewhere. Popular upcoming. Hungries. That one looks really cute. It's just like little hamsters in a pen. I love hamsters! Void Slayer. I feel like I've heard of this one. I think it is an excited one. Where's a beast? Monster Taming RPG with tactical battles. Looks really like Game Boy but modern. Like not Game Boy limitations. Monster Pop-Up? It's online co-op. You have to risk... This looks like a chaos game. Oh, you started the raid? Nyana, hello! Thank you so much for the raid! We're going through... Oh, wait, I keep forgetting to introduce myself with reads. Hello for anyone who just came in. I'm the CEO of PlayAsia, Obake PAM. We're going through some of the creature collecting games on Steam. We found a very terrifying one that we're not going to talk about. If anyone in chat says that I keep piss jars in my room, they're lying. Don't believe them. Do not believe them. We're going through the list of upcoming creature games, just seeing if any of them have like interesting trailers that we want to watch more than anything. Hello, Regimania and Duckery. The AI Overlord says so. The AI Overlord's a fucking liar. Vampire Cat. Pipkin. Pippa the game. Actually, the music in this is kind of banging. Halloween? Halloween monster collecting? Hello? loving this. Catch wild Pipkin. Oh my god, mad scientist man? This actually looks really much like a Pam game, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I can see some other influence as well. That looks like the type of indie RPG game that's made with a lot of heart, so I'm really interested in this one. It looks cute! Looks really good. I want to check that one out. It says it's coming out in October 2025. It is really called Pipkin! It's pretty great. I love how one of them is like a pink bunny too, and it's called Pipkin. Pippa's gotta play Pipkin. It's crazy. There's no Pippa jump scare that we saw, sadly. There could have been though. It's a straight up Undertale ripoff, at least visually, to a large extent. It's different enough from Undertale, but you can tell there's definitely some inspiration. Demo's out, yeah! Interesting. I did say next sale, we were gonna pull up some trailers and then play a demo, but I think where I'm having a pretty off time in general right now, I think it's better to just go through and like look at random stuff and just do it that way. Where I'm still feeling pretty off, I might end up picking up a game, but I don't want to like force myself to play anything right now. I just kind of want to look at different stuff. Does this one not even have a trailer? I guess not. Cosmic co-op. I thought that said cosmic poop. It's like, why? Nanomon! We have to watch Nanomon. It has Mon in the trailer. You have to watch it. We're obligated. Virtual companion. There's a lot of desktop pet scenes. Interesting. I wonder if they're becoming a popular thing then. I like the aesthetic of this one a lot. So it's basically like a full screen game, but it plays really small, hence the resolution. It's Tamagotchi basically, yeah, but with a lot of minigames. More people are working from home, so they're becoming popular. I thought it was the opposite. I thought less and less people were working from home. Like after it was normal for a while, it became like no one's allowed to work from home anymore. That one looks pretty cute. I don't think enough that I would end up downloading it, but enough that I at least enjoyed the trailer. Glorb. Dobumon. We have around maybe 20-15 minutes left. Are there any other really good or really weird trailers that we should watch? Or should I take a look without showing it on stream at the NSFW options just to see how weird some of them get? I'm forever confused why Rizimon was not under that category. Amikin. The logo for Amikin looks a lot like the font and a lot of other stuff. Monster Merchant Simulator. That sounds kind of fun. Come at you with your findings? That would be the plan. Rizimon was special. Rizimon broke the rules. The socks really should have pushed it into a different category. Although I guess it's one of those things where if you don't know what it is, you're probably not going to think about it, so maybe it's fine. I didn't check out Temtem. We can check out Temtem real quick if it's here. I'm just really quickly glancing if anything like super stands out. Monster Master. I thought it said Monster Masher and I got excited. Outbound Ghost Reborn. Dreamland Confectionery. This one looks cute. There's Temtem, but sadly they went hard into PvP and kind of fell off. That's sad. Especially if it would have been good. Soul Shuffler. That's true, we can look at the Digimon. Oh, Goremon. Oh no. Oh no. We can watch Goremon, then Digimon, then Temtem maybe, and then we can see if there's any cursed stuff. Is this another game that PETA's going to try to like freak out about? Goremon. I don't see anything gore about it though. It's pretty normal to me, except the graphics are, there's something uncomfortable about the faces. I feel like this one was clickbait. Like, it shows a lot of blood and everything is perfectly normal. Oh, what the fuck is this description? In Goremon, you have to make difficult decisions that will affect the course of the story. In addition, there are different factions that seek to control the power of the Goremons, including the Church, the Scientists, and the Pro-Animals. Each faction has its own perspective on the use of the Goremons, but you don't have to choose sides, as you can explore the story at your own pace. What? Why? You know what? Okay. Okay. Sure. I don't even know what to say, so just, yep. Yep. Jurassic Lab. I'm trying to find the trailers that were for Digimon. I think they were in featured. In like the top sellers. Digimon World Next Order or Cyber Sleuth Complete, which is the one that you guys wanted me to look at? Or is it a different one? We can look Cyber Sleuth? Is this the new one? Next Order is fun, but it's much more difficult. Ouch. I will admit, I've heard a lot of people say that Digimon, I'm actually curious if the games are really good or not. Because I've heard a lot of people say that for Pokemon, the games are better and the anime sucks. But for Digimon, I've heard a lot of people say the anime is better and the games kind of suck. But then the Cyber Sleuth series, people seem to think the opposite.
デジモンを手に入れることができる。そう謎の人物に誘われた少年は仲間と共に電脳空間へとログインする。しかし、突如出現した謎の怪物により精神データの一部を破壊され、反デジタル状態の姿で現実世界に弾き出されてしまう。電脳探偵に救われた少年は自らの肉体に戻るため、さまざまな人々と出会いながら現実世界と電脳空間で起こる不可思議な事件に挑んでいく。それと時を同じくし、ハッカーによりエデンアカウントを奪われ、身に覚えのない濡れ衣を着せられた少年は無実を証明するために単身ハッカーたちのたまり場へと乗り込む。そこでハッカーチームフーディエのリーダーに救われた少年はチームの一員となり、自分を陥れた犯人の正体を探っていく。電脳空間でハッカーたちが巻き起こすトラブル、それぞれの思惑で行動する者たち、事件の裏側で錯誤を巡らす黒い影。そして電脳空間の混乱は現実世界へも侵食し、新たな脅威を呼び寄せ、彼らの大切なものを次々と破壊し始める。
Digimon that Shin Megami Tensei looking monsters and half naked chicks?
世界の危機に直面した時、
It may be the better franchise. Maybe I've been sleeping on these games.
運命に抗い戦った少年とデジモンたちの記憶。
Cyber Sleuth can be fucked up at times. I do love me a good fucked up game. Oh, the character artist is the actual artist from Shin Megami Tensei. That's crazy. The music was giving me Danganronpa vibes as well. Maybe I've been sleeping on Digimon games. Interesting. Good to know. Cyber Sleuth is fucked up. Best way to get me interested in something is tell me how fucked up it is. Oh god, I remembered this exists. Promise Mascot Academy, oh no. Let's watch the trailer for Temtem.
to the world of 10.
This sounds like a very 4Kids opening.
Let's go, the wait is over. Join to discover, hey. We'll be mates, maybe friends, and we'll catch some Temtem. The challenges will be hard, but together
That's an impressive
we'll
animation in the opening
go,
though.
hey. Now it's time.
Like, there's a lot of budget that went into this video.
Temtem. Don't miss the ride, I'll be your guide. We'll have fun together, hey. Don't be afraid, I'll be there. If you need my help, I'll be by your side. Won't leave you behind. Look out for each other, hey. Now it's time, now it's time.
Games are really good when it released. Interesting. Pokemon volleyball? I don't think so.
Hey, now it's time. Come on board and let's Temtem up. Don't miss the ride, I'll be your eye. We'll have fun together, hey. Now it's time, now it's time.
Interesting. I wonder what the gameplay is like though. It didn't really show any of the gameplay. At least battle-wise, even if the mechanics are similar to Pokemon, it doesn't look like Pokemon.
And we're taking the airborne archipelago to new heights with a new expansion.
Except the voice actor here,
challenge
for some
mode,
reason, sounds like she
exciting
could have been in
changes to layers
Pokemon.
and dojo rematches.
I don't know how to word
and
it.
so much more. So buckle your safety harness, put on your airtight helmet, and get ready to blast off into some
But
amazing
apparently,
new
a lot of the
updates.
online stuff, like PvP and stuff, has become kind of bad. Interesting.
If you can handle the heat, make your way over to the fiery Inferno. A brand new route coming
Is
to
that
you
the
this
volleyball?
season.
Probably not, but
Battle your way through the Inferno's guardians.
that's true.
to
RPG
unravel the
mechanics are
secrets
kind of
of
hard to
their
play.
order
Like,
and
it's
discover
a generation of
mysterious
games more
power
than anything.
enshrined in an all-new mythical lair.
Battle is Pokemon style, but all double battles? I hate double battles, man. I don't think I would like Temtem too much then. I did not mute that. Sorry, I unmuted the sound. I'm sorry! I'm choking my allergies. Hold on. It's because I accidentally bought the wrong dumplings! So my throat's extra bad. It's a fucking kimchi. I can't handle it. It's spicy. Hold on. I want to see if I can turn on the filter and find some cursed shit. Let's see. I gotta hide it, first of all. Okay. It's time to see what we find. Even if we'd probably rather not find it. Hello, Cassandra, I'm buying myself the poison. I love spicy food. That's the irony. But I don't like kimchi. So I'm not only suffering with stuff that like actually damages my throat, because it brings stomach acid into my throat. I don't even like it. But I'm not really in a state to go buy groceries right now. I actually skipped this week, so I am living off of what I can scrounge up in the fridge. It's just, between being sick and bad news, this week is not a functional week. Let's see. I'm trying to go on Steam and turn on the danger settings so we can take a look. You don't have any spice? Eating kimchi is literally the one time you got severely sick. I'm so sorry! Yeah, there's something about kimchi that I find especially rough if you can't like have spicy stuff. And this is coming from someone who eats like death noodles and chili oil as a treat. And I'm just like, yum, 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 yum. Like, I specifically perish with kimchi for some reason. Blech. Weird question, but I've never done it because I don't hate myself in terms of stream browsing. How do I turn on the danger on Steam? How do I unblock the 18 plus weird shit? Settings? Security? No. Account? I don't know where to find it. I gotta toggle the danger setting on. I can't show my settings, of course. Store preferences? Okay. Ah! Okay. I'm turning off the filter for everything. Time to see if I regret this. Oh god. How do I find the sale in Steam? Because I'm not on the website. I am on the store itself. It wasn't in featured, surprisingly. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh god. I don't see anything yet. Looks like it's all pretty chill. Literally nothing is coming up. Interesting. Unless there's a way to filter it. So that it only shows the questionable ones. Some games require a patch, I'd imagine. Maybe I didn't turn it on properly? Because I'm not seeing anything weird pop up at all. Oh, Bug Snacks is popping up. It's mostly family friendly that's showing up still. Time is honey sounds cute. It's just a bunch of bees. You have to like make a lot of honey. It's not rated 18 plus, so it's fine. Is there a way to only find the cursed shit? Or maybe I do have it wrong. Store preferences. No, yeah. I turned the filter off. And it's not showing. Restart Steam? Maybe it doesn't show up for you because of your browsing history? That sounds like a personal problem. I'm sorry that I don't browse Steam very much. I restarted Steam, but it doesn't seem to show anything. Upcoming? Maybe if I search NSFW, I'm probably gonna regret this, but... Nothing found?! Wait, what was the name of that weird one? I'll search for it, and if it doesn't come up, then I probably mess up. Safari! If that one doesn't come up, my settings must be wrong, or I have to restart. Yeah, it's not coming up. I can't get Sapphire Safari to show up, so I think I need to maybe... If I log out of Steam, I think my model will stop moving, though. I closed it and reopened it, but nothing. Yeah. You've only seen like 5? I don't think I can actually get them to load. Oh gosh, what a shame. What a shame. It's totally, definitely a problem. So tragic. Oh man. It's such a tragedy. Such a tragedy. Wait, I can turn view unfiltered search results. Excluded by preferences, but I'm not logged in. Oh god. Oh god. Sapphire Safari has a demo. Oh, I have to sign in to look at it even online. That's a pain. Darn. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember my password, and that's not a battle I want to fight right now. I'll remember it by muscle, but right now my brain is like not. I can Google Sapphire Safari and see what the images are like. I need to know the scale of this game. That's a lot tamer than I would have thought, actually. Unless that's just Google not showing me the weird shit. Maybe Google's being kind to me. It's only showing me some pretty normal things. Oh, oh, that's not normal. Oh, God. That's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be, but, oh, some of these are definitely... It's, how do I word it, though? It's very NSFW, sure. Like, it's definitely NSFW, but I wouldn't say it's anywhere near the level of cursed I would have expected. Does that make sense? Like, even what I saw was pretty tame compared to what I was expecting. A lot of the images are just titties. There's definitely images of things happening, but they look very, very tame compared to, like, other games that I've seen pop up, even just in ads. So I wouldn't say it's, like, crazy, based on what the title made it sound like. It's your standard. It's not crazy levels of freaky. It's just you expect it's gonna be freaky, and it's freaky. It's not anything that's, like, shocking. Oh, actually, I just closed my whole browser. Vanilla. I don't know if I see that. It's more like, at least the images I saw, it didn't even show anything. Like, there was... I saw an image of, like, a lizard. How do I word this? I don't approve! I saw... an image of a lizard straddling someone from behind. And by straddling, I mean a bit more than that. And there was expressions on both their faces. So you could tell it was not a hug. But the player still had, like, shorts on. So it wasn't even really that bad compared to, like, what I expected. I expected much more, like, yikers! But it was pretty normal. The main thing that comes up when you search is just, like, the main rabbit girl's ass. Like, it's definitely not safe for work, don't get me wrong, but it's not nearly any levels of anything I would have assumed without Googling it out of curiosity. Like, there's definitely, I found another image of, like, this crocodile-looking monster with the female player. How do I describe this without too much? Just bent over in front of it. It is very clearly doing something, and its eyes are glowing. But, like, there's not even any nudity other than the monster, so it's definitely tamer than it could be, even though it's not tame. There's definitely weirder shit out there, is all I'm saying. Like, is it safe for work? No. I wouldn't want to play it anyway, but it's definitely tamer than the naughty photography theme makes it sound. She's praying to the lizard Jesus, but he's in back of her. She's bowing in the wrong direction. Anyway, that game definitely exists. Why are we looking at furry porn? You guys are the ones who said I should look at the NSFW games. I couldn't find any, like, super more cursed ones, I guess. Yeah. It wouldn't let me, see any when I changed my settings. Watch the settings be, like, working next time and I'll be screwed. Anyway, I think let me look up something real quick. I'm still debating between doing that really cursed mascot game or doing Lunar Remastered. I haven't fully decided yet. I'm trying to find the cursed one again. I'm a little concerned because I'm wondering if it's like safe for streaming or not. Overwhelmingly positive is fucking insane. Hold on. Oh god. Oh god! I found more questionable stuff from that game that makes me a little worried about streaming it, but it's no worse than the socks. It's actually kind of on par with the socks. What do you guys think you would prefer? In case I can figure something out. Should we play the really, really weird cursed mascot game from the Steam sale? If I can get it to work on PS5? Or should we try Lunar Remastered because I have never gotten around to playing it yet? I can potentially schedule one and change it too. I'm just trying to figure out if you can even like, I know you said that people have streamed it before, but I'm trying to figure out how safe is that exactly. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, Ina streamed it. If Ina streamed it, surely it's fine, right? I don't think Ina would stream something that's not okay. And Michael Liana streamed it too. And Doki Bird streamed it. And Mio streamed it. I can make a poll. The cursed game is not the sock game. Also, thank you guys for agreeing, but oh god, the 1% just passed over. That's not alcohol. Guys, change the votes. We need the YouTube to believe us. Vote yes. Vote yes. The bottles are alcohol. We can also play the Rizimon demo if we absolutely fucking hate ourselves, but vote yes. I can't end if YouTube thinks that that's not alcohol. Please vote yes. Hello, Doug. We have to vote yes. YouTube's not gonna believe us if the poll doesn't win. You have to vote yes. No piss bottle! No piss bottle! Only vote yes. Okay, thank you. Yes is at 1%. I'm ending the poll. Yes, one! Let's go! Okay, let me see. You didn't know the alternative? It's alcohol. It's definitely alcohol. What do we do? Cursed mascot game or Lunar Remastered? I don't know. I feel like I've been wanting to play Lunar for quite a while, but also the mascot game looks so fucking cursed, and I'm having a weird day, so I don't even know, man. I do have one more thing I wanted to talk about, so that gives me a bit of a moment to talk about it anyway. There is a sale that's ongoing right now. So, Saga Frontier Remastered 2 is coming out, right? There is a big sale on it for anyone interested. And if you like Saga, it's actually a pretty good deal because buying the physical copies are really affordable. And there is a bonus with it that I wanted to share. I was probably going to talk about this a bit more during the Lunar stream because I feel like it might be a little bit more of a similar audience, but just in case we end up playing the cursed game, I'll talk about it now real quick. So, the Saga sale basically means that you can add another Saga game, one of the older ones, and you can save $10 to $15 on your order depending on the game because, you know, Saga's great. Want more people to play Saga, so pretty good discount when the games are around $30-ish. Being able to save 10 to 15 is kind of really good. So, yeah. If you have been eyeing the series, or if you've been enjoying Clair Obscure and want to check out some older turn-based games as well, please consider giving Saga a look. It's nice and chill and fun. If this one does have a demo that comes out, because the game's coming out June 5th, let me know. And I can definitely play the demo and check it out. I might end up going away a bit next week, though. I haven't decided yet, but I told myself if something that didn't work out did work out, I was gonna treat myself, but now I think I might need to treat myself more. So, we'll see. Anyway, I'm gonna see, we can raid on Twitch after I set up my waiting room. I'm gonna raid my waiting room. Next stream will be in a little over an hour. I don't think it'll be as long as usual. Probably more like 3-4 hours. Just kind of 2 shorter ones today where I'm still kind of out of it. Cursed mascot game is drastically winning. let me make a thumbnail while it's still in the sale. Hold on. I got a speed run making a thumbnail. Hard to beat cursed content, indeed. Should I use, hold on, I think I got a screenshot. Should I use this in my thumbnail? I think it's pretty good, personally. Would you click it? Would you click it? If I zoom in on this guy, you'd click that stream, right? I think that's an important piece for the thumbnail. I gotta make it staring right at my face. Hold on, I was gonna take a custom image, but maybe I have something that works already that I can use. Be curious to see what's in it. I don't even know if I'm gonna regret playing this game, but you know, whatever. Sometimes you find something so cursed and you're just like, you know what? Right now I need that. And this is one of those times where I'm just like, why not? Why not play the cursed game? I'm Wayne have nightmares. Just to double check though, it is on PS5, right? I guess if not, I can switch to Lunar. I might play Lunar on Saturday, or I might not. If I don't do it today, I'm thinking I might do Reverse 1999 on Saturday. I have to do the event soon because it's disappearing in less than 2 weeks. But I might not be able to stream Reverse 1999 anymore, like at all. We'll have to see, or at least not gamble until my current strike expired. Because what if they have another bad day and I get another strike? Like, it's scary. I'm a little scared to touch that game on the channel right now. I love the game, but I don't want playing a game that I love to cost me my job, you know? Especially when the strike is wrong and shouldn't be there in the first place. Like, if they tell me, like, oh, it's fine, it's safe now, how do I know if I can trust it? Because it should have been safe in the first place. They encourage people to play their game, and then their game gives me a copyright strike for BGM in-game. Like, that's not okay. Has anyone else streamed it recently? I know people have streamed it recently and it was fine. But even with that event, people streamed it and it was fine until stuff started being taken down. Like, even the trailers for the game on YouTube that got taken down on the official channel, they were up for a long time before they got taken down. All of a sudden, it just all got taken down. So it was kind of really stressful. And it's hard to predict. Like, there's another streamer who played through the event. Not sure if they had something happen behind the scenes. I didn't even get a copyright claim. It was an actual strike. Like, we're talking, get one more and I'm not allowed to stream for an entire week. And I appealed it with YouTube and I said, hey, this strike is incorrect. And you know what YouTube basically said? Fuck you. YouTube said, it's a real strike. You're in trouble. And no, you're not allowed to ever contact us again or appeal it again because you have one shot and it was deemed that even though you specified this was an incorrect claim and you even spoke to someone who confirmed it was an incorrect claim, we don't believe you. So it was frustrating because YouTube's automated system is really bad. Hold on, I'm trying to find a good angry face. Why is it so hard to find a good angry face? You know what? Fuck that. I'm gonna make one. Hold on. Oh. Classic YouTube incompetency, indeed. The current event. The streamer couldn't stream the last one either. Well, that's the thing. Even, like, I know Hakuya, I think, streamed the newest event and it was okay, but I'm a little nervous too. I need to find a good expression. Guys, help me. What works? Oh, not the sparkle. Oh, the sunglasses, though, are kind of good, but... Do I have to be angry at it or confused? Should I look at it or should I look away? What do you guys think? I wish I could do the same teeth thing, but I can't. All I can do is open or smile. A smile and add an anger mark, maybe. I want to see me reflecting in its eyes. Unfortunately, I'm too bad at editing. Challenge him and flip the double bird. I wonder if I can find assets for that and then censor them. Hold on. I'll make it angry then. Hold on. See what I can do. Wait, I didn't get too mad when I captured it. Okay. Hold on. I'm so bad at thumbnails. Let's see. Wait, no, I don't like that one. That one's more angry. I put angry teeth image on Discord. I'm not kidding when I say I'm really bad at editing, though. I appreciate the thought, but I probably wouldn't be able to put it on my face. Let me see. I have an idea. Oh shoot, I copied, not pasted. This thing scares me so much. Whatever it is! Okay. Oh, my hair is getting in the way of its eyes. I'm gonna have to make it a bit smaller and move it. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. just fixing a couple things. Oh shit, that didn't work. This did though. Oh wait, random got a good one. Hold on. Is it Suin's face? Hold on. Oh god. Where is it? You mean like the angry lips? I would. Oh wait, middle finger acid. Thank you, Icebox. That I can definitely use. I think I might struggle too much to put the angry mouth on though. Because I'd have to like look at the racing part of my face and stuff to put it on, which is actually harder than it looks. Let me see. I feel like there's a meme face of Siwen. That is the face Siwen's making? Oh god. Where is the Siwen image? I couldn't find it. Oh, it's just that one similar to Siwen. Yeah. The one with the white background. If I was better at editing, that one would work. Let me see. The middle finger, though, I can definitely use. 1 sec. They sold a lot of these too. Let me see. Hold on. This is why I don't make thumbnails on stream. It's so slow. That's actually fast compared to usual because I'm rushing. Usually I'm a lot slower. Let's go with this one. Hold on. I'm gonna have to censor mine because it's too much like a real hand. I don't think YouTube would appreciate flipping bird in a thumbnail. I think the little mascot guy can get away with it though. Me, maybe not so much. Okay, I mean, hold on. There's so much skin color on this, it's making me mad! Hold on, he might be giving a thumbs up. True, it's entirely possible! If YouTube says anything, definitely. Definitely. Absolutely. Yes. 100%. 100%. You're right. Yes, definitely. Hold on. How do I do this? That's not censor. How do I censor it? With the pixel look, that's not it. I've never actually known how to do it. Crystallize? No. Pixelate fragment? No. YouTube advertise actual XXS content, but God forbid they only show a middle finger in a thumbnail. It might be okay. I'm just like not taking chances, you know? Mosaic! We got it! Close enough. I think people get the point. This is a thumbnail of all time, maybe. You know, it would be really funny if I put a black line over the finger instead. Just cover the fingertip. If anyone says anything, like, that's a middle finger, I'd be like, no, it's not. You don't know for sure if that's a finger. You can't see the top of it. Maybe it's not a finger. You don't know. You can't prove it's a finger. There's no evidence. You can't prove it. Hold on. It could be worse than a finger. It's a finger! It's a finger! I changed my mind! It's a finger! It's definitely a finger! No! What do you mean? No. It's a finger. It's a finger. It's definitely a finger. It's a finger. 100%. Yes, it's a finger. YouTube, it's a finger! The censor bar says it's censored! No! Oh god, if it's censored, they think it's even worse. Oh no! Just kill me now. No matter what, I can't win in this argument. Let's see. I mean, technically the mascot just looks like a really angry dick with a face anyway half the time, so... Well, not quite, but enough that for a second I thought it was. Hold on, I have to get an angry emoji. Add to this. Why is there AI generated anger emojis? Just give me a fucking actual anger emoji. What do you mean there's AI generated anger emoji? This is so stupid. I put it on my hand, maybe? No, it's too small. I'll put it... Can I put it on my face? Because there's nowhere to put it. That's how big my face is. Maybe I'll just put it on my hand. I think I burnt down the kitchen. I was not cooking with this thumbnail. This happened. I don't even know why I'm laughing anymore. I never snort when I laugh. This is truly a day. I'm so tired from just everything the past few days. That's how you know it's good. Should add a speech bubble? Oh, that's the thing. I don't know if there's space for a speech bubble. Because the faces are both so close up. Where would I add it? Where would I add the speech bubble? I don't know. That's always a hard thing about text. It's like, where do you put it, though? I could shrink one of us down, but I don't feel like it. Could you do the words without the bubble? Maybe, but I'm bad at text. Would the word going out of my mouth towards the right, it'd be over one of its... Oh wait, no, over towards the right. There's barely any space there. Keep in mind, most people see thumbnails really tiny on like their phone and stuff. Make my model even bigger so the screen is 95% skin. No! If I did just the words, like I'm not good at font either. Wait, angry speech bubble. You can find an image with a transparent background and just try. But then it's hoping they're not AI generated. There's one on Wikimedia Commons. Is that safe? It only has 2 letters though. It feels wrong. That can't be long enough to say any profanity. Let me see if I can fit this in. Probably fine to use. So far, the only place I can find it is like covering my hand or covering the eyes on this guy. I don't want to cover my face or anything. Putting it below me means I'd have to mirror it, which doesn't really work too well. Anywhere else and it's like... Hold on, I have an idea, but it does involve shrinking it a bit. Not a lot, though. No, it's covering the finger. So maybe that's not worth it. Thumbnails are hard. I hate thumbnails, man. Worst task! Whoever thought of making thumbnails for streams sucks. This is like all I can really find, but it seems like it might be counterproductive with where it's kind of covering some of the eye. And I had to shrink him down a bit. I feel like it might take away from the rage instead of add to the rage. Whereas this one's just like the stare off. I don't know. Do you think trying to fit the text in added, or is it better to just leave it? Maybe? Stare off is all the rage. I feel like the stare off is kind of cooking. If I pixelated my mouth to make it look like I'm saying insults, wait. I have an idea. I don't know if it would work though, but Vanity sensor. Maybe if I search for that, I can find a good image. I can try to make something, but I also, the longer I go, the more the stream's gonna probably start very late. I don't want to start it too late. Let me see. But I have an idea. I think it might end up worse though. Is there a way to make a background for text easily? I can add a stroke, but I want like more a full. I want like a full rectangle. Hold on. This font is bad, but same idea. Stroke. Maybe if I make like the. Oh, that's too big. Really big stroke. I think it might not work too well. Trying to do this, like it's one of those times where you end up trying so hard to cook that you're kind of cooking too hard the more you try to add to it. If that makes sense. I'm also just bad at thumbnails though, so it could be genuinely something that has like better ways to do it, and I just don't know what they are. It didn't look how I imagined it in my head when I tried adding stuff to it. No, it just looks like I have a really weird ball gag or something. This was my attempt, but I think it just made it worse. I think this one is probably the best option. I have no idea what to title this game. I genuinely don't know what the fuck to call this. Hmm. I appreciate the other version of the image blank. I still would have to like get rid of the white background though, which is like a little hard to do cleanly because I just suck. I saw Noe's edit. That's pretty great. I think I might keep the anger one just to make it easier at this point, but I appreciate it. Color corrections, but I'm bad at too. You did way better than I could do. That one's so cursed. Honestly, I'm half tempted. I'm half tempted. I'll at least show you guys Noe's version. I might end up keeping mine just for model consistency, but it's pretty beautiful. Hold on. You guys at least need to see it. Look at the rage. The rage! The rage! I feel like it's almost even more funny though if I'm just having like a smug smile at it, but the cursed is also so good that I'm torn. I'm torn because the cursed is really good. Let's see. It might be a bit of a late night starting one at this point because I have something important I have to do before stream. Let's see. Right now I'm gonna set up the waiting room before I forget. Hold on. This is amazing. I mean, what the fuck is this game does work? I could also just call it something like this thing irritates me. Or this thing. I don't know. Well, this thing makes me mad. I could just name it like I could just name it that. Like that'd be hilarious too. I don't know. It's hard to come up with a good title because it's such a banger thumbnail. They're just like, how do I do this justice? The smile makes it look like I'm enjoying making the thing angry. See, that's great. Because maybe I am enjoying making it angry. Who's to say I don't? I do sometimes enjoy pissing people off. The life of a CEO, you know. Let's see. What was that game called again? I'm trying to set up the YouTube stream and I don't even remember what it was called. Oh, actually, Sony's not going to be acquiring Nintendo. Like, I really don't think that'll ever happen. More like they wish. Nintendo would not sue this game. As a follow-up, it would probably work, but for people without context of this stream, probably not. Oh my god. Anything can happen nowadays? That's really not going to, though. Nintendo makes way too much money to sell to Sony. Hold on. I know they've tried a number of times to merge and it like never works. We also need rivals. Everyone being owned by the same company is pretty bad. Promise Mascot Agency. I'm terrified to play this game. I'm actually so terrified. Let's see. I mean, if Ina streamed it, that's what made me think, okay, this game has to be okay. If Ina streamed it, sure, it's fine. Hold on. Nintendo gave up Zelda to Sony. That's really untrue. The movie, sure, but Sony does movies. Nintendo doesn't do movies. They work with people to do movies. That's really untrue. Zelda has a game franchise. It's still owned by Nintendo. Let me see. I could just call the stream I want to punt it. I feel like with the thumbnail, it would make some sense. I need to think of a better title if I can. I could just call it Rage, but I don't know. Or the weirdest game. I want to punt it. I feel like at least people might click it out of morbid curiosity, though, just to be like, what the fuck? Or even just should I punt it? You have to click on the stream to tell me if I should punt it or not. The should I might make people watch because then they're like, that's a question. I need to know the answer. Oh my god, my face in the thumbnail is you mad energy. What if I just called it you mad? Alright, this ain't Cheaton. Oh god, wait. Hold on, I'm choking again. This ain't Cheaton actually might be a banger idea. Although Cheaton would. Let's be real. What do you guys think? This ain't Cheaton? Or should I punt it as a question? Or you mad? Just use you mad? Let me see, hold on. Playing Thomas Basketball Academy. Let's see. If you tweet it, Cheaton might actually respond to me. Oh god, imagine Cheaton shows up in chat and says, you mad? Should I punt it? I feel like might get more clicks out of curiosity. Or this ain't Cheaton, where Cheaton has trended a decent amount. That might also do okay. I can't, that's true, it looks too calm to be Cheaton. Cheaton's even scarier. Promise, Mascot Academy. It looks terrifying. I'm scared. Let me see. That's my description. I want to punt bootleg Cheaton. Honestly, that might get. It's less generic, but it might get good SEO as well. Or even just calling it Cheaton at Home. That's the title of the stream, Cheaton at Home. Probably not though. I want to punt Cheaton at Home. That sounds weird though. Bootleg Cheaton might be better. That might be too much in a title though. Sony buying out Sega, I can actually see. SEO is no joke. No, it's true. It can define like success and everything. That's why titles and thumbnails I hate. They determine your success more than your skill half the time. I've literally made like bullshit thumbnails for just chatting streams that get more clicks than like anything I do, even if I'm tired and it's like a bad stream. More people watch it than a good stream. Man, I did not mute that again because I choked too soon. I'm sorry. I'm really going through it. Anyone who had to witness something yesterday to see the state I was in, I'm sorry. I'm doing my best now though. I think I want to punt bootleg Cheetan. Might be good for SEO. We can always change it later if we decide, but this means I can get it up for now and get some stuff done that I need to get done. And I can add Cheetan and tags. Wow, that's evil. But I feel like people who like Cheetan would like all the cursed mascots. I'm adding cursed mascots to the tags. Mascot. Cursed games. Is this considered a kusoge? Because I feel like it's close enough to be a kusoge. Let's see. This one didn't have a demo, did it? The Promise Academy? 1 second. Promise Mascot Academy. Oh, wait, agency? Oh, shoot. Why am I typing Academy everywhere? Agency. Okay. The definition of kusoge is really stretched in the past decade. Often just means like shit games. Not even necessarily like actually bad ones, just like shit post games is what I see it often used for now. It's on Switch as well. That's crazy. I didn't know that. It doesn't have a demo, so we'd have to just grab the full thing. We can check. I don't think I can get it on PC because my PC struggles, but I'll grab it somewhere else. No demo, unfortunately. If it's on Switch, I might have enough funds in one of my accounts to just grab it, honestly. Let's hope so anyway. If not, I'll try to figure it out. Oh shit! I was gifted more stuff off stream and I didn't see it. TGM! I'm so sorry if it was during a stream and the alerts weren't working. Thank you so much for the gifted. For the I think that was, when did it come through today? The alerts are here. Were they not working? Thank you for the Final Fantasy jump scare. I'm sorry it didn't come through. But it's some good stuff. You did see the alert? Was it muted? Where? Oh, I didn't have monitor on. I couldn't hear it, so I didn't know it went off. I'm sorry, that's my bad. I'm sorry I didn't ignore it. This is why I always check at the end, just in case. Thank you for the gifted. I'm so sorry I didn't catch it. We're gonna get the fat chocobo headband. I had it muted on my end. I didn't hear it. I don't know why it was muted. I didn't even know. But I saw it now! Thank you! We have the chunky chocobo headband, which is very, very cute. And we have this, which I actually am pretty excited about. It's a set of a bunch of the Scions. 9 standees. I'll have to make like a special Final Fantasy XIV display. It has Estinian and Graha, and it has Alize and Alphino, and Ishtola and Thancred, and what's his face, the guy I never remember, Cryle. And I forget her name right now, but we know her, and she's like the best girl ever, and I cannot remember her name, and that's making me so mad at myself. But anyway, thank you. Oh my god, punting Walmart Cheetan. Wait. Is punting Walmart Cheetan, should that be the title? That's Oh no. That's so cursed. Let me see. I'm still setting it up real quick. Let me see. Let me see. I might have to start it a bit late, by the way, just a heads up. There really is something important I have to do before stream. I'll do my best to get it done as quickly as I can. But it was supposed to be done before this stream. I've been so out of it, I didn't remember. And that is my bad. I'll schedule it for an hour from now, and if I have to delay a bit to finish my task. Largely I have another video essay. You guys have been enjoying those being edited. And I forgot to add some of the information, and that was my bad. For the editing, I have to grab that really soon because the person is in the office, you know, working on it right now and does not have my instructions, and that's not fair to them. So I want to make sure they have all the instructions. I thought I sent them all, but I only had part of it, and I am lucky to remember 1 second to the next what I'm doing right now. But I'm trying to pick myself up and keep going, so I'll do what I can. We'll play the mascot game. I'll play it on it. Should we play it on PS5 or Switch? What do you guys think? I don't know, those graphics are pretty gorgeous. Do you think it requires PS5? Or do you think we should play it on Switch? PS5 needs dusted off. My PS5, actually, I've been using a lot more since I started playing Final Fantasy on it, and Clear Obscure, it's like always been set up. PS5 for the highest quality middle fingers. I don't think either of them are censored. I don't know. Depends how important the visuals are. It's for you know, this game. This is the in-game visuals. What do we think is more important? You know what? I'm gonna use Noise Edit for the loading screen. That way we have both versions. Give me a sec. Okay. This should be set up, okay. Go PS5 for the trophies! Those trophies will haunt my account. You find visuals to be quite important for artsy games personally? That's true. I do think it's a thumbnail of all time. In terms of, will this stream do better numbers than anything else I could do right now? Probably. I also just really need, I think it's a good day for a shitpost game. It really is. Cause, yeah. It's taking a long time for the stream to go up. I don't think it's working. Hold on. I think something went wrong. I might have to reset up the entire thing. What's the game called? Promise Mascot Academy. It's not working. The thing to set up a stream isn't working at all. I don't think waiting for it's gonna make a difference. I think it's borked. Hold on, I think I have to redo that. It happens once in a while. It's just unfortunate because I'm already running late. I'm just gonna set it for, I'll still set it for in an hour, but I don't see it being on time. But if I can get it on time, that would be good. So we'll see what I can do. Checking from Promised Mascot Academy. I'm just annoyed that I have to go through this again. Hold on. Oh, agency, yes, agency! Oh my god, I can never... I'm so gone. Guys, I'm not exaggerating when I say it's been like the worst 48 hours of my life. I'm trying! Also, TGM, I think I didn't thank you earlier for the gifted. I'm so sorry. No, it's Vongala. Thank you so much for the gifted, Vongala. I'm so sorry. I've been completely gone. Also, no, I missed 41 months. The solid, what the fuck am I looking at out of 10? Please help me with the first payment for my new eyes. You don't need new eyes. You're fine. Also, TGM, thank you for the 46 months. You don't see it? No way. Oh god, I need to get up the member pack too. I don't want to talk about the situation on stream, but I do want to just apologize that I've been so unreliable and so bad at getting a lot of stuff done because I've been selfishly trying to figure something out for 2 months. Just the fact that it didn't work out after I know I've dropped the ball on so many things to try to make it happen, I think is what's upsetting me more than anything. Because I wouldn't have dropped the ball or taken time away from so many other things if I knew it would have all been for nothing and just a waste. And I just feel terrible about it. A cat agency! I have to go back and rewrite it like everywhere in the description. Hold on! Probably had Last Defense Academy on the brain. That would make sense. Okay. I'm just getting rid of tags that don't make sense. Okay. Let's try it again and see if it works this time. I'm just gonna put it for a late night stream, actually. We'll start chatting earlier if we can. I'm sorry. I think it's the best I can do with how late it is already. It'll probably be just a 3-hour, like, shitpost game stream anyway. I don't know if my brain can handle more than 3 hours of whatever that is. Let's see if this works now. Oh no, it's frozen again. YouTube, please. Not right now. I'm just staring at the bar, doing absolutely nothing to make this stream exist. It's just stupendous. YouTube doesn't know what to do. Usually this takes 2 seconds. It keeps freezing. This is really not the day for it to freeze on me. Guess I'll have to try it again. Ending stream won't help because then I can't raid the waiting room. It does make a big difference for the algorithm if I do that, if I'm gonna stream twice anyway. Let me try again. Technology indeed. I'm gonna try some stuff that might work and save a bit of time. Did Nintendo block the stream? Nah, don't worry about it. It's more like something else isn't working. Okay, let me try with bare minimal changes, and if it goes up this time, then I'll work on editing it. I'm not even putting the right time right now. I'm just putting it up, like at all. It's not working. Can I not schedule fucking streams? Seriously? I have an idea. The Twitch loading problem is also affecting YouTube. Whatever the problem is. Okay, fuck this. I have an idea. It's not ideal. Especially where YouTube gets thumbnails wrong. I have some old streams that have been, like, scheduled for other stuff that didn't end up happening. What I can do is modify that. But then on Discord and stuff, it's gonna give the wrong thumbnail. So I apologize for that. I'll pick one that I don't think I'm ever getting around to, and I'll edit the description and stuff. That should work. That way I don't have to, like, set up a new one. But I've lost a lot of time trying to get this to work when I already don't have a lot of time, so that's really frustrating. Yeah, different times call for different measures. Hold on. Let's use this one, because the temporary thumbnail I had is at least good. So, worst case scenario, it shows the wrong one. At least it was a banger. That's really generic. Mascot agency. I remembered. Hold on. Sorry for all the scuff. I'm not really in a mood where I'm able to handle scuff all that great. You know how things are, like, sometimes made of duct tape? That's, like, my mood right now. My mood is made of duct tape. One wrong thing and I'm gonna crumble, so. Let's see. Promise Mascot Academy. The problem with this one is that, all the tags are wrong, so I have to give it new tags. This is, like, one that's all set up with karaoke tags. It's gonna take me a bit. I'm gonna crash out. Oh, trust me, that's already happened. Let me see. What game am I playing? We're gonna play Promise Mascot Academy. Yeah, adding metadata really sucks. Especially when you don't even know if it really does anything. It's just kind of annoying. But it is what it is. It's good practice. Whenever your students say when to crash out, you just look at them and you're like, okay, no, you don't know what a true crash out looks like. Oh man, I can't, and I don't want to get into the topic on stream, but like as I said, phone tag ended in failure, so I quite literally have spent I haven't known 100% sure that it failed for that long. It's going on 48 hours now. But I was really sick before that, so I couldn't sleep. Between that and mess, I have probably cried the better part of the last 48 hours. I'm trying to yank myself out of it, because nothing good comes from just being stuck in that state. Oh, Chintan, I was forgetting what tag I could add. A bootleg. Let's see. The worst part is, too, is that when it's something you literally can't talk about, it's like, if you guys understood the sheer scale or what it was, you would be so fucking heartbroken for me. But I can't say anything, obviously. It sucks for everyone all around. What is it? It's a game. Agency, I remembered again. Let's see. Happy music help? What helps me at this point? I've already done a lot of like I've given myself time to process it. I have to move on. Otherwise I'm gonna be stuck in a slump of like there's some very specific ways in which like any number of things could have made it work out. But you know, it didn't in the end. There's any number of things I could go back in time and fix. So I just have to, at this point, I've given myself time, and what I need to do now is distract myself and not think about it more than anything. I just have to, like, keep on moving until it naturally is not in my brain. Let's see. Okay, this should work for timing. If I have to delay it a bit more to get my thing done, I'll let you guys know. Have I tried some light arson? That's illegal, Nicholas. Let's see. Oh my god, it's not updating the stream description. Are you fucking kidding me? Can I just not edit or set up any new streams on YouTube? Huh? Same frozen banner. It's just eternal loading. Give me a sec. I have an idea why it could potentially be bugging out, but if I fix it, it'll kill the stream. There's not really any winning. I didn't get another strike, don't worry. I just have very, very cursed luck. If it still doesn't go through, I think I might have to try the thing that could potentially break the stream. If it does, it does. There's not much I can do about it. Watch there be like 6 streams like this. They'll all end up working. I think I'm gonna have to try it. Hold on. Hold the line if it goes down.